All right, let's see if I can get my screen to work this time. And there we go, it's working. Alrighty. Said my connection was unstable. Well, let's see. There we go, it's working. All right, I just needed to close a tabs, I think, and that should help it. All right, so that should be better now. I'm going to unmute Reed.
Yep, man. They're gonna start exploding. Yeah.
I'm going to bring it right up to the. All right, so all is moderate. So
You can see how easy it is to get motion sick up here. I think up down. Yeah.
moderate risk is a 4 out of 5. 5 is a high risk. But today, for tornadoes, is a 15% hatched risk, which means in this red zone, it's a 15% chance for an EF2 or higher tornado in every 25 miles of this area. That's what the lines means. That's a hatched risk. And this yellow gets sort of covered by black is a 10% hatched risk. So big chance for tornado today, possible tornado outbreak. And tomorrow I should also be live covering a tornado outbreak down towards Alabama and Mississippi. So I'm going to close this for now and go over tomorrow's. Tomorrow's a high risk for portions of Mississippi and Alabama. Moderate risk goes into Louisiana and Georgia and partially into Tennessee. This pink area is a high risk, and I believe tomorrow, as of right now, is a 30% hatched risk for tornadoes. So a 30% of an EF2 or higher tornado happening within 25 miles of any point of this area. And then the red is 15. Yellow is 10. So tomorrow could be kind of crazy. So there's not a lot of people on these right now. What is?
And then, like, if you're playing like 44 heading northeast, and let's just say like the line just orientates itself in a way where like you just don't have like any.
Why does it say Connor's down here? Storms aren't meant to be down here tomorrow. I don't know. Might be either a glitch with this or he's getting set up for tomorrow. There's some storms happening down here. I would have other storm chasers on here, but my stream said it was like too much going on, I think. So I got rid of 2 of them. All right, let's see. Let's see how my stream's doing so far. It looks good. All right, let's see. All right, that's working good. So yeah, today's going to be like pretty big day for severe weather. The storms aren't in the main zone yet. Right around here is the 10% hatched risk, and then this is 15. So later on, it's going to be stronger than what's going on right now. Right now, it doesn't look too crazy or anything. So where Reed's at. Gainesville, Missouri. Wait, that's Target. So yeah, they're going to be in Missouri today. I'm going to figure out where Gainesville is real quick. Where they're at. Let's see. Trying to find it. It's south central, right around Springfield is, which means like right around here. Yeah, this is Gainesville. So this is where Reed's heading. And then they are around here somewhere, I think. I don't have any good views of this storm right now, I don't think. See, I should have a couple cameras over here to look at.
Because my dog was freaking out. I literally had him in my hand. That's how sketchy it was.
Okay, then. Interesting right now. Looks windy over here. Goodness. Yeah, wind chance is also pretty big today. I think hail is also. Yeah. I forget how strong these winds. I read about it. Wind speeds between 60 to 100 miles an hour, and let's get that going back. Got an ad immediately. 60 to 100 mile an hour winds today. Connor's stream isn't for another almost 20 minutes. See, right now this line of storm says 70 mile an hour winds. Let's see. Let's read about it. Moving northeast 60 miles an hour, 70 mile an hour wind gusts, and penny size. Can get more than that, by the way. Don't believe any tornado warnings today though. Yeah, the tornado risk today is pretty big. Oh, this is why Connor's down here. He's in the southern part of the 15% hatched risk for tornadoes. So as Brad Arnold is down here too. storm runners down there. So yeah, kind of big area spread all the way across it. I think these are tower cameras, basically. Yeah. So we'll have some views kind of all the way across, especially from like Missouri and Tennessee and parts of Mississippi. Let's see this. For tomorrow, we should have a camera here in Alabama, which is one of the big tornado. It's in one of the big tornado areas tomorrow. Big tornado threat. Yeah, once these storms further throughout the day, these storms are going to get stronger with more tornado potential. So I am going to now.
So I do this. It's really bright in my studio. So I do this. And someone asked
Not
what they do.
there. Let's see if I pull anyone up. Maybe this guy again.
20,000 for that kick, that laugh right there. I can never say the thing. All right, we're gonna go to the next exit to the east.
The Keck W laugh is 10 grand.
Yeah,
That's funny.
it's not cheap.
Trying to find just a good like camera or something to have on. Get paused now. Just his stream glitches out sometimes. Just set it up on Connor's. Where'd he go? Now he's over here. He was down here earlier, right? No, I'm just stupid. All right, he was over here. All right, let's see. Put this here, full screen actually on it. And I will be right back.
All right, storms are firing just to our south, guys. Trying to get there. Thermo should be really nice on these.
All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and check out the storms again real quick. Trying to see if any of these have potential to put down anywhere. Not seeing any obvious rotation just scrolling through here. We'll check out the storms down towards where Reed's going to be. I guess they're going to keep forming down here since it's moving northeast and he's going around here. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow's looking like it could end up being like a really big tornado outbreak. That.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. I do like Kentucky Fried Chicken, that's for sure.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Although I don't know, I'm kind of a Popeyes guy.
Alrighty, interesting. Gonna check out what tomorrow's gonna be like. I can actually probably let's do pivotal weather. Try to just pull this over on the screen. Pivotal weather has ads and stuff, so that's in the way a little bit. That's fine. So let's check if I can see tomorrow's stuff. Let's do I have Connor up here. Get the screen down. It's kind of clear right now on the streams, but it'll be a lot going on later, so. And of course, another ad. Ads make me mad. There we go. as this works its way towards St. Louis and City, Missouri, the chance for tornadoes will go up. Right, some of these storms are just now getting into that 10% hatched risk. So tornado chances is pretty high right now. But once it gets into this red area, if you're in the path of any of these storms, you need to keep an eye on them. And I'll let you know if there's a tornado warning for it. This storm has a lot of hail on it, like a lot. All this purple is either really heavy or hail, and this blue is definitely hail on it. Don't know how I did that. Seems like this storm has a lot of hail on it too. $61. Yeah. What's happening to this camera? Goodness. Of this, I'm tornado watches on here, I think. Don't use National Weather Service site too much. Severe weather, I guess. Here we go. Hold on. Let's move this center screen, extend this. Let me make sure you can see it. Yes, that's good. All right. Oh, and I got rid of it. Where'd it go? Right there. All right. So this is 12 minutes ago. A tornado watch issued for Louisiana. Righty. Parts of Louisiana, Mississippi, and Arkansas are currently under a tornado watch. Let's go back. Check up here. I don't know when this is from, but this is for parts of Arkansas, Illinois, and Missouri. So, big tornado watches right now. We're going to check day 2 on here again, just to see what National Weather Service has compared to Radar Omega. It should basically be the exact same, but yeah, 30% hatched risk for tornadoes tomorrow. 30% hatched risk for 50 knots or higher. Don't know. how much 50 knots, how many miles an hour 50 knots is, but you know. And then 30% hatched risk for hail 1 inch or greater, 1 inch in diameter or greater within every 25 miles of any given point. So. I pulled this up. He's somewhat near the store. So I'll pull this up and might do it full screen actually. He's looking at a supercell. Coming. Might be a later on forecast. Yeah, that is further through Missouri. So then is it paused? No, it just froze.
I muted myself, but now I'm back. The connection guys said out for a second, and then we're totally back. I do trust them. They are very
Interesting.
good. If you've ever read Cryptonomicon, we're working with those guys basically.
And Connor is now live on here, so we don't have to have the small screen pulled up here.
Let's do this, everybody. Welcome in. Got big problems developing here. Got supercells developing off to our south. Off to our southwest, we got supercells developing here. We're going to be on these bad boys in 30 minutes max.
Let's see what he's talking
30
about.
minutes tops, we're going to be on these suckers. Welcome in, everybody.
There we go.
First big time tornado chase of the year. Multi-state, multi-day tornado outbreak beginning right now.
Don't have good radar
These
for
things will
it.
probably be tornado warned within an hour. Tornado threat tonight lasts deep into the nighttime hours across Missouri and where we're at, across portions of Mississippi. And then tomorrow we get a high risk, already a high risk in place for tomorrow across portions of central Mississippi and Alabama. Absolute show. What's up, chat? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. All right, guys. For those of you who are just tuning in for the first time, we now have $1 memberships. Only $1. We have $1 tier. All gifted memberships are also $1. So those are some changes we made during the off season. Oh yeah, these supercells are about to go nuts.
Yeah, I can't get a good radar.
These supercells are about to go freaking berserk. I can feel it.
Please.
Thank you, Mason.
Connor's in a
for the
really
50
good
gifted
spot right now.
memberships.
Here he is right here.
Get some W's rolling in the chat.
Yeah, he's in a good spot for those.
Again, welcome in, everybody.
This is just tower, right? Yeah. The camera.
We got the multi-camera setup in action today as well. Take a look at all that. Here's where our storms are developing.
Down visual. There it is. Left side. Left or right. And gas station.
Trying to check out all the areas we have tomorrow to like have views on. We have actually can pull up tornado area for tomorrow. 4 cameras for just in Mississippi. Highest risk for tornadoes tomorrow. And then there's one in Alabama right outside of the highest risk. It's still in that 15% hatched. If a tornado comes through here, which let's just hope it doesn't, if it does, we have a good view. If it does, though, we probably wouldn't have this camera for long. Camera down here in Mississippi. I think there's 2 in Jackson. It's like super zoomed, it looks like. This one's looking straight up in the sky. Also another good view. Yeah, if a tornado comes near any of these places, we have good cameras for them. Gonna unmute Connor.
The Barrett Stage, thanks for becoming a member. I'm trying to get to as fast as I can, guys. As fast as I legally can, because these things are about to go nuts. Tornado watch in effect. Mesoscale discussion for this area, highlighting the threat of supercells capable of strong tornadoes. Showtime.
Alright, so Brad is live now. And
Here we go, everyone. Here's our target
I'll
storms
say
right
he
there.
is, but he's been live for a while.
You can see them developing up towards south. You can see those big time
He's
cores.
in the Jackson
These are headed our
area.
way. Let me fix this real quick. Thing comes flying off sometimes. Yeah.
Alrighty, streams working.
We got the inside car. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for riding along with us. It's going to be the beginning of a marathon chase over the next couple of days. We'll likely be live deep into the nighttime tonight, covering these supercells if they work their way across portions of central Mississippi. Then we'll maybe get a couple hours of sleep, and then we're going to be right back at it. High risk in effect across portions of central Mississippi and Alabama for tomorrow. This is going to be an absolutely huge multi-day outbreak. We also have the threat of strong tornadoes further north tonight across portions of Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois. I opted to chase the southern target, one, because there's a better chance at a daytime tornado, mostly a nocturnal tornado threat up north, and 2, because it puts me in position for the main day. I say the main day, but they're both crazy days. For the high risk in place tomorrow across portions of Mississippi and Alabama, now I won't have to pull an all-nighter, and I'll at least be able to get a couple hours of sleep, because we're gonna need to be on our A game tomorrow across portions of Mississippi and Alabama. The number one analog to tomorrow is the super outbreak of April 27, 2011. We can easily see, not as bad, because you only get one of those outbreaks, once every 40 years, but it could easily end up qualifying as a super outbreak. Can see a similar evolution with the supercells working their way across the open warp sector throughout the day. And tonight, all it takes is one supercell to get going here across portions of northeastern Louisiana, and they can produce strong tornadoes all the way across portions of central Mississippi into the overnight hours. So this could be a very long live stream. Again, we're going to be on these storms within 30 minutes, guys. We're going to be on these developing supercells within 30 minutes. So if you're just tuning in, don't go anywhere. The show is about to start. Tornado threats ramping up. We just had a tornado watch issued across portions of northeastern Louisiana into portions of southwestern Mississippi. This includes the metro area. So Jackson, you have to be alert. These storms could be at your doorstep by around 7, 8 o'clock across the Jackson area. Another difference about these storms down south here is these storms are going to be moving The storm motions of 35 to 45 miles per hour. Up north and across portions of Missouri, you have storm motions of over 70 miles per hour in some cases across very, very bad terrain. So very rough chasing up there across portions of Missouri. But the St. Louis Metro could be under the gun for a significant tornado threat a little bit later on this evening into the overnight hours. Again, we are chasing across portions of Mississippi and Louisiana tonight due to the slower storm motions, potentially more visible tornadoes, less messy storm mode. The better chance of a daytime tornado, as well as just the fact that it puts us in better position for tomorrow across portions of Mississippi and Louisiana. But it is absolute go time here. The sun's about to get hidden by these storms anvils, actually, as we work our way a little bit closer.
So this is looking like 32,000 is what I'm seeing. 32,000 feet is what these storms are at on a bad radar, so I can't. It's probably getting a good view. These are scattered between 20 and 30 mostly.
I'm unsure.
I'm going to try something. So I already have it now. Now why not? Let's also get this up. It's probably just a tower view, yeah. Let's get it. Let's get these guys down here. I already have Connor up, but why not get a second? All right, there we go. More storm chasers now. $70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. This whole entire line of storms should have strong winds. So there's a dog. Hold on.
I gotta get a shot of it.
Where did Reed get that dog? What happened? That's not Reed's dog. Somebody just hand him a dog?
Traitor! What are you doing in there? That's here we go. Watch this. Squirrel. That freaked his ears out.
So cute.
What do we got for snacks today? Green milk duds and yeah. He bought some twangy shit about drove me over the top of the car.
Nice. I had some corned beef hash earlier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's always good to start a chase with corned beef hash.
Heck yeah.
This is such a cute dog. I love
He's a
him.
good boy. He's the best traveling dog I ever had.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course we're doing tomorrow, and then
Yep.
I got to leave there and then go up to Louisville, Kentucky. My half brother's having really bad heart issues. His heart's trying to fail on him, so he's in ICU.
Well, you look great. You look great as usual.
Other than my hips, My back and stuff really hurting a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I still got the high blood pressure. I got PVC, which is the screwed up heartbeat, but I can live with that.
Yeah.
And it's better than the options. Yeah.
Yes.
Not seen any hooks in
Boy,
the
and
storms,
Rufus really leans into you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he does.
All right, guys, we got Rufus here, the Outlaw Chaser's dog.
He's a good boo boo.
my gosh.
He's a good boo boo.
Wow.
Hey, Reed, I have a tank. I should probably go ahead and count.
Yes, here.
Yep. You are just precious.
He's a good boo boo. Giving him a Zen. Would you like a Zen?
Wonder if this is gonna wrap and get a hook on it. Or same with this. Just the shape. I don't know. Could hook. Not 100% sure though.
Yeah, gotta lay off that break from that side red hot.
Is it almost gone already?
Huh?
But is it almost gone already?
If you don't touch it, it'll cool down in an hour.
Yeah. Well, we might have about that to wait till the storm's fire, so.
Maybe we can drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly calm right now. No one's really in the storms yet. Reed's in Gainesville. So he's right. I lost it again. I found it earlier. Gainesville, here we go. So Reed's right here. I think this is moving at 70 miles an hour. Northeast at 80, okay. So if this moves like that, let's just see. 80 miles an hour. Oh, that's not showing up. I'm going to try it again. What did I do? Oh, I'm clicking buttons. Alright. Let's see. Let's put in 80 miles an hour. Like showing it back here. It's back here. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay, it's going to be... a little over an hour before it gets to Reed. So... I'm going to put these storm chasers back. And I will be right back. All right. I'll be right back. I'm back. Gonna minimize that. Let's get Reed's going again. Well, so we can get Connors.
Alright, this road's about to take a turn towards our storm, so we should get a decent view. Lisa, welcome to Bears Cage. Thanks for becoming a member. Should get a decent view here, guys. Come on, Storm. Just get your crap together. Just get your stuff together, man. Marty, thanks for the super chat. Space, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, here we go. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is our storm right here. Beautiful.
These storms are at like reaching 36,000 feet. They were a second ago. Now they're at like 33. But it's still that far up though.
Yeah,
Don't know what one Connor's going for.
Welcome to the Bears Cage. Thanks for becoming a member, everybody. Come on, chat. It's time to lock in. We're getting close to this. This thing's moving pretty slow.
I feel like he should be up where
Good news.
he's at. Storm Runner. Let's see if I have him up already.
Just worried about if these storms are even going to survive.
I'm starting to agree with what Connor's saying because here's a couple frames ago.
I'm so fed up with this walkie.
Now it's like that.
This one is giving us problems. We're going to swap it in. We're just doing magic here.
Magic.
This is what I dreamed of doing when I was a child. I was like, let me mess with RTMP, SRT protocols, and get out of here. Back to the chase.
Several tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes. Likely.
Those died down in the southern mode, didn't they? Did you see that, Edgar?
Southern mode died?
They went poof.
I think they have the force. They don't have the forcing to rip.
And then something will come out of here. See those start to go? Yeah. Yeah, that's
like
where they'll
a
come
little
from.
popper by Ponca.
Oh yeah, down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even down here. So these will go.
These guys are. It's just the worst terrain over here. I can wonder these are probably.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. Some
From here east, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty.
We can work this east-west from here.
It's almost to Branson, right?
Yeah.
Be close.
Hour from Branson. Hour east of Branson.
Route 160 will get us good if it's a grinder down there.
I think we'll just hang here and let this develop toward us.
Yeah.
We have cell signal here at least.
Yeah.
Work out the Keats with the stream, maybe.
Yes.
And we got to watch that. Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I think that's
The
probably
Ponca popper?
giving us
Correct.
an idea.
Huntsville?
Wouldn't be surprised even if these break up. Who knows how? Yeah, it could be these. Yeah, we got some renegades starting to form near Marshall, southeast of Huntsville, Arkansas.
We got a good east-west for this. Look at that action.
Wow. Yeah. Damn.
Springfield's getting
these
smacked
ones
with
look
70
like
mile an
they
hour wind.
could end up being pretty strong.
Yeah, we got to let these brakes cool down anyway. If we lose them, we're in big trouble.
Really?
Yeah.
Could we lose them?
If we keep running them too hot like that,
Yeah.
we'll start getting brake fade. You'll push the brake and you're like, oh, wow, nothing is happening.
Yeah.
So we got to keep that minimum.
38,000 feet.
But we're good right now.
Does that mean that we have a bad setup?
No, it just means you have an extremely heavy vehicle on
37.
hills. It was the hills.
Was that happening before?
38,000.
We weren't.
on the
We did
square.
big hills with this last year, did we?
Pounding the brakes, going fast brake.
It's
Once this gets closer to the radar, it could.
Can you guys hang out for
That's a lot stronger than
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be here.
currently does.
He's driving all the way from Ava. He said, I got to meet this guy. Been following him for 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. If a storm fires, we got to chase it, but I don't think that'll happen in 5 minutes. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, no problem. Thanks. It might be between 7 and 9 p.m. Yes. You got to keep it pointed into the wind. Okay.
I like the car.
Thank you.
You guys are all ready for the story. You guys are ready for the story.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Getting dusty in here.
yeah.
That's all you need.
We need that guy in here.
You point it straight up. Yeah.
We need this guy in the Dominator full time.
Can't believe it.
I dug out a little bit. Every town has a local man.
Yeah,
That's the local man.
Yeah, once these
right?
storms get within
Yeah.
this area,
How are you?
is the biggest chance for a strong tornado. They're already in like 10% hatched risk, but barely. They're like right on the edge. By the way, the 10% chance is way bigger than this. It goes all the way out like that, maybe. And just pull it up. Yeah, it gets a lot. Connor's. Oh, I need to refresh it. There we go.
Still waiting on these boys, though.
Has the light netting turned on? Let's see. Doesn't
We're good, Chad.
look like it. Yeah, 1 minute strikes. Nothing. Nothing.
Here's our highway coming up here. Looks like we're in some bad
In
terrain.
the last 30 minutes, one happened on this
Look
storm.
at maps. See where
Not too much lightning happening. At least strikes. There might be a lot in the cloud.
Gosh, Verizon's so useless. Can't even load a map.
right, showing you this really fast. My God. No, I'm not. No.
Stay tuned to those warnings.
That voice I do is not far from that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll teach you what a tornado looks like from the inside.
So confused.
Thanks, guys. That guy is high octane.
Yeah. He's probably driving that van like 80 miles an hour through the hills. We gotta go.
Yeah, we are waiting here. It's cooking right now. We got temperatures are rising up to the 70s. Dew point temperature, what are we at now? 57
Wow.
dew point. That's confirmed. That's official. We got a 57 dew point right now. Right here? Right here.
All right, we got to keep an eye on that.
Right here.
Got to keep an eye on these.
Yeah, we do. That one west of Harrison right now. We've got some bubblers that are forming in northwest Arkansas, even south of Mountain Home. This was the same area that was impacted by the Super Tuesday event in 2008. This area is no stranger to news. And you can see a lot of clears, mid-level dry slots coming in. We got this guy who's amazing. He's a youth pastor here in town, and high octane, great energy here. But we are surrounded by students right now too that are learning about the Dominator out here. And we got real-time weather data right now. We got a 57 dew point, so we're doing science, feeling out the northern edge of that moisture nose right now. And oh yeah, we got you. Don't worry. Yeah, we're in a holding pattern.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
We need the siren back.
Yeah. Oh, well, thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you. Would anyone like a Jolly Rancher? Here you go.
Yeah, our tornado watch here has high probabilities, but the one down south is a little lower, and those have kind of died out. The cat's too strong. Yeah, we used upper shape. Energy coming up here. We use pattern recognition. Yeah, now we dominate.
75 mile volts.
Yeah, we're waiting right now. This atmosphere's cooking here. Dew points up to 57. Nocturnal tornado outbreak is about to begin. Popping dozens of tornadoes
Would
tonight.
like more snacks.
Dominator's running great.
70 mile an hour winds moving through Springfield, Missouri. Could be hailing in there too. Might be close enough to the radar that it's messing with it, but looks like it's hailing too. I think this storm down here might end up doing something because it's got that curve to it. I don't know if it'll stay like that. Don't know if it'll turn into anything, but
Okay, good. You're live.
still no tornado warning so far today.
You want to go back?
But this storm right here.
Just waiting for the new run to come out.
Yeah. It looks accurate. It's initialized
I'll always
correctly.
keep my eye on that.
We're looking at the new
Doesn't
HRRR
look
model
too
right now,
crazy, but
folks.
it does have like a curve onto it.
And it does look like it's initialized accurately with that convective distribution. Missouri. We love Missouri.
37.
You guys have good trout down here too, I bet.
38,000 farther north.
How's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Here.
How are you? Busy night maybe for you tonight.
We got fire down here right now.
How are you doing?
Good. I saw you post earlier. You were in Southern Missouri.
Yeah.
And then somebody from local posted you were up here.
Yeah.
Run down there.
Yeah, we figured we'd get a little closer to the moisture. We got a 57 dew point here, which is pretty high. That's more than enough to get that tornado through tonight.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, we
How you guys feeling?
past one coming down here. And Oklahoma's lighting up too. There's one just north of our place.
Yeah, what we have here is a classic
Going
meet
crazy.
and greet at the gas station.
Fast moving
And
tornadoes.
we got a lot of great people here from the great state of Missouri. In my opinion, probably the most underrated state in this country. Not just saying that, okay?
It's built out of Ford F-350.
So, yep, and then with
Ford
the nice people here, we're
F-350, we
giving
got
us
a
Cheetos and all
turbo in
that.
there,
Maybe
the
a
GCR.
Jolly Rancher.
So it has
Overlap. I'm gonna use now.
Yeah, little tornado warning up near Springfield. Might be just starting to get some decent moisture up there.
Tornado warning.
Let's get
Missouri.
follow these. Eventually we'll see a big.
Probably down to I-20 corner, Mississippi,
Right here,
Alabama.
Springfield.
So they got a high risk down there now. We're surprised tonight wasn't upgraded to high. It very easily could have been, but there's a moderate tonight.
It's
High end probability.
Let's see right here, right here.
Across the board. EF2 plus tornadoes.
Spring south. Well,
We got our
we're moving
rockets
north.
going again.
If you're in Springfield, get
Thanks.
shelter.
We love it. So thanks
You
for
are
what you
under
do.
a tornado warning.
You guys are the real heroes out here. So.
See.
Oh, right on the side.
Yeah. So go. You,
But yeah, we're streaming live too. So if we get on a tornado,
This will be moving, not moving up
drive into
toward
it.
Stratford. Get in your safe places.
Any bad fires around here?
Tornado warning.
Cool.
And
check 1 2 tap.
this area of rotation will be moving up towards you soon. This is near Missouri State University. So you like some strong rotation. It's just not tight yet. Reed's too far south to be able to go up for this storm. Severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning right now. First of the day. Again, if you're in Springfield, get to your safe places. This is near Missouri State University. This will be moving up towards Stratford.
And it turns into a circus if you hear anything. We were trying to give some recognition to the Dominator 4 members who, I mean, all the Team Dominator members, but Dominator 4 members really, it's the highest tier. And so they've consistently been helping us. We appreciate everybody, but we just wanted to go an extra mile, put Dominator 4 members on the Dominator 3. So you guys might be inside a tornado soon. All right, looks like doors are going, and we have some tornado warnings going up. So here we go. Let's get strapped in.
Survival.
See, next scan should be soon. landmass. It's right next to radar, so the radar is just pulling everything in. It's really hard to tell right now. Still want to keep an eye on this. From 6 minutes ago.
Points 57 here, so once they hit that moisture, they're gonna
follow mode, guys.
Yeah, I wonder if we should go a little bit west.
Gonna head
I'm having
into
trouble
the
concentrating
corner.
Really
sometimes.
tempting, yeah, in that line.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
We got everyone.
All right, I will be your right pull. Connor's up
See, Randy?
right here.
We're just gonna go do a little pickle west. Those are starting to split up a little bit out there, aren't they?
Gotta keep an eye on this
Got
tornado.
a 57 dew point here. Great to see you guys.
Never mind, I will not be right back because I'm staying here.
Is
There
this
we
the
go.
west road here?
Yeah, one. Yep.
Just get a little bit closer to these stones. What do
All
you say?
scale.
Let's do it.
I think we're all in
It looks pretty capped off to our south so far, don't you think?
Not much going on there.
Oh boy, if we see a bubbler come out of that, we need to blast these.
Yeah.
We don't want to get too crazy
All
here.
up
Yeah,
near
because we got that.
Road.
We want to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
But it did poof.
Let's see.
Did have trouble.
Yeah, they're struggling.
I'm going to check the tornado warning.
We do have that. We'll see what that does. But they seem to be struggling down there.
Area protection. It's a lot of bright colors here.
This road's getting pretty crazy
Yeah.
here. As we head
I'm really
west.
pulled in. I can't really tell anything right
Let's
now.
stay on
I'm a little
160.
worried about the brakes too.
All right, I'll be back. I can't do much until this other scan. I'll be right back.
They're going to probably warn
Yeah,
that
next
Higgins
one down.
Highlandville one.
They got a torn possible tag on it.
Not yet. But golf
Shell
ball
Knob
hail.
storm too. Shell Knob storm has a ton of inflow. They need to warn that Spokane storm. It's just now hitting the shear. Those might even go nuts too. How far does the moisture go north of those?
Let's take a look.
.46 up there, and yeah, 51. Yeah, not very good. It's right here, so it makes sense to hug this
Yeah.
boundary. Yeah, we got better moisture, everybody, right along the Arkansas-Missouri border right now.
Yep.
Yeah, 73 to 75, 2 points.
Anything that's going to go off around there is just going to pop.
Yeah. Branson, you got some strong rotation. Good work. It is hard to fly fish with like a 40-mile-an-hour wind, too.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have been able to today.
I am back.
That's the Shell Knob one.
Yeah, Shell Knob's going to go warn pretty soon. Going, Carson. Are we back?
I thought I had Connor's stream up. There we go. Slowly getting out of that radar hole. Again, moving through Springfield. If you're in Springfield, again, your safe places. This is moving up towards Stratford, but it should move to the west of it. Still, if you're there, again, your safe places. This will be moving up towards Fairgrove and This will be moving towards Fellows Lake Recreation Area. First tornado warning of the day. Check day three slight risk for Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, portions of Maryland, and West Virginia are in a slight for tomorrow. So I'm going to check tornado chance, so I can't do that till tomorrow. So I'll check that out on stream. Okay, tornado warning still here. In Springfield, get in your safe places. This will be moving up towards Fairgrove and Stratford. It is near the airport. Downtown airport. Near Cooper Park.
I'm about to go back to the rover.
Okay.
And what are we doing?
Yeah, so we are going to head back toward the Gainesville area because there's a good north-south. That north-south goes up to Ava, Arkansas. We also heard a report of a 200-acre fire, though, just to the north up there. So there is some wildfire threats here. But that storm near Shell Knob looks like it could be a long tracker with some tornado potential. And it might grab on to some of these 56, 57 dew points. So we're going to head back to Gainesville and watch that storm. And if it does intensify, we'll just head north out of Gainesville. If one develops further to the south, then we'll just wait for it and let it come up to us. But we do have that active tornado warning up to the east side of Springfield for that Shell Knob storm, just to the south of it. Right? Is that the right play?
I would think so.
You get to Abe really fast.
Yep.
But we don't want to leave this area here where the better dew points are either.
Yep.
It's really trying to break the cap down here. A lot of bubblers just to our south.
Yeah, Marshall's starting to bubble up a little bit. We still got that one trying near Ponca and Jasper. We might overplay it if we go too west, so we're doing the right thing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Look at that new scan. They're going to warn that they have to.
Yeah, Shell Knob.
Look at it. Not crazy velocity yet, but
It's got big inflow into it. Just northeast of Shell Knob, Missouri.
Hey, Mac, can you show me that?
starting to get that look. That's near Shell Knob. We're going to position ourselves so it'll smack us. And if we go too far west, we'll undercut it. But we're going to go back to Gainesville where we just were.
35 minutes to Ava if we want to get that storm.
Okay. So that's the storm right there.
There's Randy going
There's that.
way.
And then we got to go up here to Ava.
Oh, there's a fire back to the northwest on that ridge line back there. 2 of them up there too. That's that 200-acre fire up to the north. You see that? Thing was just pumping up there. We got wildfires just to the north of us too.
3 miles.
We'd have to take Highway 5 up there, but we want to make sure we got that's a good plane too, don't we?
Yep.
Ava has that Highway 60 east option too, doesn't it?
It does not. You have to go a little more north to get to the 60 option, but there is a 76, which is a little more curvy. But
hey, that's them.
still golf balls in that thing too.
So wait here for a little bit. Let's just watch radar for a second.
Okay. Tuck ourselves back in there.
Any potholes. In 35 minutes, get to Ava if it goes that Shell Knob storm. Yeah.
Go to the left a little bit. There's a whack thing in the road. Okay, you're good.
And Sparta one also could be getting tornado warned soon. Reed Spring. Oh, no, that looks like it's got a more oriented forward flank for east northeasterly storm motion there. Yeah, that east southeast option out of Ava. It is very windy though.
Yeah.
We're going to do a wide shot of the car.
Piece of them. Yeah, we'll go with it. So kind of right about here, guys. Can you hear them say the Shell Knob storm? Shell Knob about
Tornado
right
warning still issued.
Yeah. We're kind of watching the southern end of this line. Whoops, sorry, I have you guys a little bit off screen here.
And
basically, they're about right here. They're looking at these storms right here. There's a tornado warning up here, and you can see this whole line is boxes for a severe thunderstorm. That's what comes before a tornado. And so they're looking at these ones kind of at the end of the line. You see that shape right there? Brady? Yeah, guys, if you're new to this shape right here, this hook, we call that a hook. That is that's kind of the whole storm just kind of wrapping itself up into one focal point there. So heads up.
Weather threat for tornado watch continues. Severe risk, largely in the form of damaging winds, will continue. For a few potentially strong tornadoes will persist, especially over southern portions of the weather watch. These just died down here. H-triple-R bait. We almost took it.
I learned an important lesson on their stream over there. Don't tell someone that you'll do something if they give $100 donation, because they just do it instantly. I did the chicken dance.
You did?
I didn't think someone was going to pay $100 to see.
Yes. And they did.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
They have a very I love their crowd. Their
Really?
fan base is very interesting. This is gonna be right at a dark thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's gonna pop off right as it gets dark.
Yeah, it'll be pure dark, I bet. Although we could get on that Ava storm.
Yeah.
Maybe. If these die, we can get the Ava storm and then go back down. But they're struggling with the moisture for sure up there.
I don't think this tornado will end up
State
being
trooper.
on the ground, but it's not loading now. Velocity is not. Still, Stratford, you in your place.
It's okay.
In your safe places. Baseville.
Hi. How's it going?
No.
Thank you.
Indexed into this.
We're just waiting for storms to develop. There's a severe storm that's headed up
Right
toward
here.
Ava in the next hour and 20 minutes. And some better moisture, though,
Where's it
here
be
south. So we're kind of waiting on this east-west road, and maybe some storms could come out of northwest Arkansas in an hour or so.
I saw it down here, and I was like, that's cool. I've never actually been like in a storm in this thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've had it in probably 30 or 40 tornadoes, and yeah, quite a few. We have 5 in here. Yeah. It's a Ford F-350 on the inside, slightly modified. Yeah, yep. Weighs about 12,000 pounds.
We need to just put like frequently asked questions on the back next to the Dominator 4 members. I get it. I would approach it too, but I don't know. You know, they really are work. They really are working. Like, you know. So if you see it, or if you're watching the stream and thinking about like, hey, maybe I should, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Just sit back. Best seat in the house.
Yeah, thanks.
They seem to be struggling a little bit. They got that oversized hook thing going on.
Yeah, they're struggling with the moisture. It'll be a nighttime thing. Probably once we hit 7 or 8. It'll be like a switch was flipped. Yeah, big wind.
Wind is absolutely ripping out here
Oklahoma.
right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're getting wildfires.
The wind is going
today.
nuts right
We're
now.
bad ones. What do you guys think about the Wii Boost? We don't know. But
Look at, just read the reviews online. I'm sorry. I'm the guy that I just know how taxing it is to try to be chasing and trying to look at radar that updates every minute and constantly having people just be like, how's that Wii Boost? Be like, kind of in the middle of something here.
You guys see that little bubbler east of Stuttgart?
I'm the guy. I'm a mean guy.
they're probably a little high base. Yeah, these bubblers are getting some higher tops down.
Yeah,
30,000 feet.
that's sweet.
Yeah, he's going to get it. We should follow.
Okay, I missed the fact that it was a cop. Egg on my face, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, that's coming really close to us if that thing pops. These.
Yeah, I think something should come out of that in northwest Arkansas.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just significantly better moisture there too, you think?
Yeah.
And we can strip here, we go back, we go here, Ava.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We had a long chase tonight. Boy, the convective allowing models are just terrible, aren't they?
Yeah.
The HRRR this morning
It's kind of bombing right now, isn't it?
had all that convection maturing and just continuing through into central Mississippi even.
Yeah.
Yeah, the HRRR model is not doing a very good job, but it's always
Yeah, whoops. My brother-in-law is a Jersey stater. Sorry, sir. No problem from us. Thank you, sir.
scope out that Branson storm. That Sparta one that one might go tornado warning.
That one don't look bad.
From near Seymour. It looks like it pushed out on that last game. Yep, right now we got a convective line of severe thunderstorm warnings moving into around 50 into the 40s dew points right now. So that convective line is struggling a little bit up there. Eldon, Jefferson City, back towards Springfield. One tornado warning. It looks like it's going to expire, but we're watching that one down near Rogersville in Sparta as an area of rotation. Severe storms continue north of Omaha with that arc up there, instability arc. But that one didn't materialize, just some severe storms up there.
Looking at these echo tops
here. To walk into that subway and be like, hey, if you're closing early, do you like have any food on sale or something?
Honestly, man, I was half tempted to go in there and get something to eat. But then once you said they were about to close, I was afraid it was not going to be like dry. There is a good subway at that Love's in Batesville. No, not Batesville.
What happens if it hits that?
It's one before Batesville. We'll have to go through there. That's totally going to be my 11 o'clock
sagging like a basset hound's belly, you know?
Then I can probably wait that long.
Like a basset.
Yeah.
I'll eat dinner like 4 times before that. Like I never actually eat a meal. I eat like parts of a meal like every 5 minutes.
There's storms firing.
Yes.
Got it right
I
down
got
here.
2 pizzas last night, and I had one for supper, and then I had a couple more pieces. I had more than one pizza last night. I had like 10 slices or something. I was famished. And then
it's at 31,000 on.
I woke up at like 3 o'clock this morning. I couldn't sleep, and I was looking at my phone, checking the weather updates, and I was like, well, might as well have some pizza. So I ate 3 slices of pizza at 3 o'clock this morning.
Got a little waiting game.
I was trying to record that video update this morning, and I think I was talking too loud.
It feels definitely.
I didn't think I was, but some guy in the room next to me started banging on the wall.
Oh, we got a storm now.
Sorry, it's 10:30 in the morning.
Down near Harrison, Arkansas. Yeah, that's going to be moving northeast. It's going to slide ahead of that line. It's not really advancing that fast. And if it runs into this wind shear overnight hours.
Oh, then freaking housekeeping. Like, I was able to weasel him into a 12 o'clock checkout.
We're going to be chasing these.
And she tried banging on the door at like 11:15, and I'm like, okay, that's fair. She probably doesn't.
Because machines do not sleep.
So I was like, hey, I've got a late checkout.
Continue to change.
She's like, okay. 11:30.
Thank you, donors.
Banging on the door again. I'm like, hey, yeah, you know, like I told you 5 minutes ago, you know, I got a late checkout. Oh, okay. 5 minutes to noon. Banging on the door. And I just opened it and I was like, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm on my way out. Hold on.
We're going to be launching rockets this time. So we're going to do you proud. We've got fires that are happening off to the west. We saw a fire truck that just went that way. They said they just put those out a little bit ago, but we can still see plumes of smoke. And the winds are not going to subside. Even behind this dry line, they're going to switch directions out of the west, ramp up and dry out. And it'll probably reignite some hot spots out there. Curtis is about to put his firefighter hat and go put him out himself. He's going to go pee on him. Oh, we got major wildfires happening in Oklahoma, driven by 60 to 70
Hello, everybody.
winds. A major windstorm happening. Roofs damaged.
I better make sure this is working, because you guys know how
What do you
stuff
call
goes
those things
wrong.
on the roof? Shingles. Shingles getting removed from roofs. And, you know, a lot of wildfires. There was
Hold on, I gotta watch an
southwest
ad on my own
Stillwater, one
channel.
southwest of Perkins, another one near Pink, Oklahoma. Visibility dropping, big wind happening out there. But yeah, I'm really concerned about some
I
of
think
these
we got
storms
audio.
out near Ponca to Harrison.
How's the sound? Are we good? We got like video, picture, everything.
Yeah, they're bubbling down here. The severe storm down near Ponca.
Oh, hang on. Are we good? We got There we go. Sorry, I had the noise canceller on. I turn that on when it rains, but if it's not raining, it sounds weird. Sorry, I had the noise canceller on. I turned that. Okay, should be good. All right, cool, great, fantastic. We'll get going here in a minute. All right, so stream has started. We're running. And
Yeah.
if you guys want, I'm going to switch over to main.
6 or 8 inches.
I don't know if like
We just
Zach
pop
or
this
anybody's
down
out here, but that way
and
other
then
people
the
that
airbag
are not part of the
suspension.
group that monitor, I guess,
right in.
can have our stuff since I guess we're actually going to deploy now. So
It's on a road surface. Sometimes it'll lift us
I'm going to
up
go over to
right
main
out the window
and
underneath, so
monitor that. I think that way it
Just over
activates
the
Mike's
border in
radio and
Arkansas,
all
and
that
they're
too.
coming right this way. So
we don't want to put
hopefully
any
it'll
wheels
work.
on the road.
And I guess we'll just go
This is
from
a
there.
better.
And for all the back end folks, whether you're getting the audio from the radio or the stream, we're
Beautiful
probably
area out
going to go ahead and just have Keenan and Evan run the any sort of camera on and off stuff tonight. But if anybody else does any of the duties or whatever, they're instructed to by those guys or whatever. If you guys like need to figure out how to run that stuff, I'm sure they can help you. Because this is kind of our first run. Like everybody's welcome to talk to me and ask me too if they need it. I mean, just call on the radio or make everything work together. So I'll switch over to main and we'll get going.
We're watching those areas down near Ponca right now.
Switching to main.
Arkansas. We'll be heading up here in about an hour.
I'm back.
Channel 1.
Why do I not have muted? I didn't know I didn't have that muted. So now the tornado warning is gone. It's going to be mostly a nighttime tornado threat. I might not be alive for all of it. So this right here, this looks like it could put down tornado if it keeps scrapping. That keeps scrapping, that could put down tornado. Lime-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So
An orphan anvil from the Harrison stuff.
Yeah.
You can already start to see this thing get a little shade. It's starting to look, if you will. That look. Gotta be kidding me with that.
trying to get rid of the ad, but it will not go away.
Look at the sky.
Yeah, we got a little orphan
These are the anvils here.
just southwest of us.
Yeah,
These
there we go.
anvils up here. That's the top of the
So
storm.
if that comes
You
over
can see that
here,
little low
it's gonna
cloud.
All right, guys, north we go. Definitely got storms trying to form up by Rayville. Switching targets. You can see him trying to fire over there. New storms going up. munching on some pistachios. Let's see if these guys can live or not.
Cold beef injection, not hot beef injection.
It's not even spicy.
Oh, it's peppered.
Holy shit.
It's an HBI.
I think I'm on my phone. Or I That's big.
I don't have enough hands.
It's trying.
Okay, good.
It might be the one that
gave up the back cam because it's got the people in it.
It might be that, but then
Those
behind
are
it is
maturing big time. Those are maturing big time down there. Yep.
Yeah, you can see the tops over here now.
We're right in front of them too. Yep. We're poised.
You can see it up by the sun.
Is that the
You guys see
Harrison
those
one?
bubbles over there?
Is that the Harrison one that kind of?
There they come. Yeah, you can definitely see them.
Yeah, that's it. It's got to be it. It's got to be a Harrison or a Bergman.
All right, another tornado warning has been issued
Here we go.
for
It's gonna unzip.
Diggins. If
Yeah, it's consolidating.
you are in Diggins, Missouri, it's east of Springfield. Gain your safe places. Fordland. Gain your safe places. You are under a tornado warning. Duncan and New Grove, Mountaindale, next to Owenfield Air. Is it? I don't know. It's just okay. At a plane, but it doesn't say if it's an airport. You are under a tornado warning. Get in your safe places.
Like 27. Yeah, that's crazy.
Look at that, dude.
Wow. My friend that he lives right close to campus. He said it's like an apocalyptic scene right now in London.
Oh, really?
Ash falling,
Ash
seeing like nothing but just like smoke everywhere. Damn. Crazy.
Hopefully the barn is holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's intensified into a supercell there upstream. Down there. Should have just enough time to intensify. Hey, how you doing? How's it going?
Good. A friend of ours follows you. And
Hey guys, we're gonna give you a little update on what's going on here. We're gonna do it with this here. Okay, so you see this right here. This is a tornado warning here, right? These guys are about right here. They're watching this storm and they're also watching this cluster of storms here. So this tornado warning, actually that has a, so yeah, Diggins, Seymour, Hartsville, get into your safe places. And then you see down here, we have another hook forming. And to operate. Why is what's happening, Brady? So we'll show you this bubbling up here. Oh my gosh. How is this? How? Unbelievable. Well, he was giving a really good rundown. This is crazy. Check. I'll figure it out. Unreal.
Here it is. Yep. Something's got to come out of that. It's hard not to go after those to the north, but moisture's not quite good enough up there. Looks like there could be a tornado trying to happen northeast of Diggins right now. Tornado. It's trying to pull a little range folding. So a little inflow channel into the north side. It's definitely struggling with the moisture. You can see how broad that is. I see a little inflow channel. It's trying to right here.
Yeah. A little pock mark on the side.
Yeah.
That thing.
Yeah. I think that's range folding.
Brady.
Yep.
Now I see your levels jumping. It was Brady's fault that time, guys. Okay.
I literally switched back and forth between my mic settings, and it literally just fixed itself. So I don't know what was going on there.
Okay.
Yeah. So guys, what we have going on right now that's really interesting is these storms. If you noticed a couple hours ago, they were pretty disorganized. They didn't look very impressive. Over the past hour, the tornadic conditions, if you look at the tornadic parameter, the significant tornado parameter, that has ramped up to almost max value in southern Missouri and northern Arkansas. And so these storms that were just kind of meandering along now are in a perfect environment. And because the wind shear and because the conditions are the way they are, it's allowing them to stay just enough apart to where they can go, where they can become supercells and a little bit isolated from itself. And like Brian was showing, that Harrison cell, that is a problem because if that can get going, that is in a perfect environment for a tornado. There's nothing around it. And that storm, out of all the ones that I'm seeing, could be the one that we really need to watch just because of the fact that it is by itself. It is a little bit more isolated than their ones as well. But we do have that tornado warning that's going through Seymour, like Brian was saying. And all of those storms, you look at every single one of those storms from Lebanon down to the Harrison or down to Ozark, every single one of them has a hook on it, right? And that just shows you how the environment is just getting primed and ready to explode.
All right, let's go right back to these guys.
Right now, we're going to be set. Anyone can hear me.
Well, his audio is screwed too. It's going great today.
Yeah.
That's
all right.
So basically, the reason that these guys have picked this one out is really when storms are able to have room to operate, they can kind of just go nuts, especially if they're going into an amped environment like this one is. So if you're in Gainesville, if you're in Mountain View, West Plains, Somerville, Eminence, Winona, like that's you guys are. These storms are headed this way, so heads
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, the way
Flow piped, and then now it's going to try to occlude. That's just north of the RFD bulge there. See this, Carson? See how we had that inflow channel feed into that tornado warned storm, and then it kind of occluded right behind the gust front there. So it's trying to wrap up a tornado. That's just north of Seymour right now, north of Seymour, Missouri. That area right there is where we're watching some tight velocities. I don't know if it's going to happen. The moisture may not quite be there for that, but 2.5 inch diameter hail on that thing. Boy, if you had moisture up there, that would be insane. If you had moisture up there, this would be major tornado outbreak. Matt?
He's directed.
Oh. Nice.
You need that director.
Or the western one, or I would normally think so.
Well, be as safe as you can.
Thank you.
guys.
You too. Thanks for your work.
Yeah.
Take care, you guys.
Thanks for letting us follow
Take
you
care.
guys.
No, it's great hanging with you.
Take care, man. Thanks for letting us follow you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for what you guys do.
Thank you for everything.
Be safe tonight, guys.
Take care. You too. Never stop chasing. Uh-oh. Inflow. Yeah, we got a tornado warning north of Seymour right now that we're watching, and we're watching those bubblers down near Harrison. That one's going to be heading in the general direction of St. Louis, too, up there.
Mm-hmm.
Turn yours back on.
Wonder if those bubblers are go. It looks like they've got more coming up there, Ozark. So
Ozark behind it.
The energy's coming. We are patiently waiting here, folks. These are super showers that are going up, rotating off to our south. A little bit of some enhanced reflectivity aloft on Fort Smith radar.
I'm on Springfield really quick.
I'm doing 25.
Oh yeah, we got a nice little lens flare. The sun is just hitting you right here.
It is.
Yeah, it's very dramatic.
That thing's trying to go tornado north of Seymour. See how these are going up, rotating?
These ones down here.
Yeah. They're super showers. They go up with a mesocyclone on them. Maybe at Fort Smith, you can see them a little better.
Those guys.
I don't know how
Yeah.
they managed. They have said they have 5 cops.
That thing's trying to produce up north of Seymour, you guys.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look, they were all here.
Huge hail on
How'd that
that.
work?
It has a big correlation drop in the core.
It's says observed.
It's observed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tornado observed now north of Seymour, folks. Observed tornado. Radar confirmed
Confirmed.
tornado 8 miles north of Seymour, moving northeast at 65.
That's ripping.
Dang, if we were in Mountain Grove.
Yeah.
What are the dew points up there?
68 over 52. That's Lebanon.
73 over 52.
I guess we have a radar confirmed tornado here. This is in Webster, Waynesville. Excuse me. Waynesville, Edgar Springs, St. Roland. Heads up there. This is a nasty hook on this storm too. There's hail on it right here. Heads up.
Yep, we have an observed tornado just to the north of Seymour right now, and it's radar indicated it's moving northeast at 65 miles an hour, but that's a little bit north of the better moisture. You're looking at about a 49 to 51 dew point up there, which obviously is high enough to get a tornado. But down here, we've got about 57, 58 dew points. We've got renegades that are blossoming down near Jasper, Arkansas, off to our southwest, and those are going to be moving this way. So we don't want to just rocket northward after that tornado warning storm yet, because it might put us out of position for this area. Look at those anvils off to the west, you guys. The Branson storms are going berserk. Look at them out there. And then you can also see the towers off to our southwest. I'm going to pull out of this so we can see some stuff.
Car coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, so guys, like Reed was saying, we've got a confirmed tornado on the ground here.
There. All right. Tennis ball sized hail, observed tornado on the ground. Let's check this out. Debris ball right here. There's going to be a debris ball. It's going through Duncan. Duncan, get in your safe places. Loring and Smittle. Get in your safe places. All right. Observed tornado going through Duncan right now. Duncan, get in your safe places. Again, Loring and Grove Spring, get in your safe places also. Lowest floor, and preferably underground or in a tornado shelter. But if you don't have those, get into the most interior room of your home and the lowest level. This looks to be a pretty serious tornado. Get in your safe places. Again, this is moving up towards Loring and Grove Spring. Reed is in Gainesville, so let's just check it out. Just see if there's anything going on. Yeah, some storms finally moving up towards them, so we should have some stuff going on from them soon. Back on this, tennis ball sized hail and with an observed tornado on the ground. Let's see, just one tornado warning right now. This is it. With 70 mile an hour winds. This is a let's see. I don't have any cameras in this area to check. No storm chasers are here that I'm aware of. Say tornadoes either here. Well, yeah, that's right. It's right there. All right. Velocity Yeah, it's right here. This is moving through Duncan. This will be moving up towards Loring and Grove Spring. So, and let's see, how do I pronounce this? Smiddle. Get in your safe places. Next scan. Gonna keep this here so this will help you tell where it's at. This is the area of the tornado. This bright yellow spot. This will just follow up through here.
rain out here, guys.
Yeah, it's
dominant all the way across. I mean, it'd be some supercells.
So let me break down while they are while you get this back. Oh, they're back. Are they? Are they? Yeah. You kind of learn to like sense just the rhythm of it coming back. I think we're back.
Moving due northeast. That's the storm.
You try to put your mic a little bit higher. It's hanging.
we gotta
clip it to my lip.
drive. Should we put it?
There's some more work for you, Curtis.
Should have heard some of the noises last year. Hey. A little better. I don't want to overshoot it. You think that's the right play?
It is that one, right?
Yeah. Look, I think. Omaha does look.
It put us out from all the other ones.
Be getting a little bit pinched. He's down here.
Yeah.
It may not matter. I think this is the one.
Tyndall. Is that a tickle rotation there? Just a tickle?
Getting rain. Man, we're, I think.
Yeah.
Taking a little bit of the patience department. That's mainly because of you're standing northeast from that little cluster. On near Omaha, but I don't want that to put us out of position.
A second tornado warning has been issued for the same storm, it seems like, not observed. Its radar indicated rotation with tennis ball sized tail. This will be moving towards Bernie Ford, Clarkford,
Look at that shape. Look at that, Carson.
Mingsville, Inchburg.
He's gotta lug it up.
Yeah.
Nebo. Get in your safe places. You are under a tornado warning. With also tennis ball sized hail. So get to your safe places.
Where's the top of that?
That's the one we're looking at. We're trying to comes into Missouri, give it some room to do its thing, and bounce on it. But that's got that rough look that we're looking.
It does have some rotation out west of St. Joe on Springfield. Usually come out of this too.
We do have that south option, Gainesville kind of on J.
On that northern.
Yeah, I saw that.
Radar indicated now.
Yeah, radar indicated. Just waiting on.
Back to 2.
That's the new scan of it.
May just keep bubbling like this until they don't. The one up near Omaha looks like it's coming down a little too.
Yeah.
Hyatt storm. Even though super shower. Here, St. Paul. Check 1 2 1 2 3
4.
From the south that continued to bubble. We came back into game. We sampled that Omaha storm, that a tornado pop. And we are coming. Saw looks pretty intense. A lot of here. Here's one right up here.
All right, we're jumping in while we're dealing with the Ozarks a little bit here. Brady, what do you see?
Copper. Yeah, so that tornado warning that we were looking at earlier, and we're just actually getting a new tornado warning right now that is being issued. We're going to see where that is for. I think that's for, okay, so I think that tornado warning is just actually for the north, right north of Jefferson City. That's a new tornado warning that was just issued. Of course, that radar right there, we don't have access. It's down, actually. But this is a radar-indicated tornado warning. It's headed towards Fulton, Montgomery City, Wellsville. You guys are in the path of this thing right now, and there's a little bit of a hook on it, actually. If we go to the radar, the St. Louis radar, you can see right off to the east there of that storm. You can actually see, I'm just going to click on this real quick. I don't think it's pulling up for some reason, but there's a hook on this storm, so possibly another tornadic storm, another tornado possible just to the east of Fulton. It's a dangerous looking storm with a hook. Got some nice velocity as well on that. But that tornado warning that we did have to the south, that was a confirmed tornado. That is now radar indicated. So no longer the National Weather Service does not have confirmation that's on the ground anymore. It still could be on the ground, and I would still treat that storm very seriously. But another thing with that storm is there's tennis ball size hail on it. So regardless if it was dropping a tornado or not, it is dropping some massive massive mega hail. And I don't know, Brian, if you've ever been hit in the face with one of those before, but it hurts. I'll tell you that.
Okay. Sounds like you have. Here we go.
Trying to get in position to these renegades that are coming in. Animals. That's our, yeah. Should pop here soon, that's for sure. Nocturne. You're going to see our night vision come on. A lot of times these days.
I'm going to switch these guys out to the other stream. It's the same stream, just a different way of doing it. I'll be back. Or can I just do it here? Why don't we just do it right here?
Windy on these hilltops. Yeah. Sampling some of that low-level jet, everybody, on these hilltops. Southwest, see anything down there? Carson, you got it's our initial bubbler. I was just wondering if you saw it.
I don't see anything right now.
Nice purple sky, right? That thick area there, that's one of our.
Still a tornado warning issued for Plateau, Lynchburg, St. Annie, and Evening Shade. Fulton, Missouri, get in your safe places. You are under a tornado warning.
We're targeting right here. These are the helicity tracks here. We're right in position for these, and they don't blossom until about 9. Right now it's 7:21.
Look at that tower, pink tower, southwest. Yep. Look at that pink cauliflower. We got a pink cauliflower cloud, southwest. Wow. That's a tower. They're a lot more bubbly down south. There's a decent chance we're going to get a launch tonight. If we can get lucky. Yeah, we moving fast. Have to line them up.
This is where we're at. We're waiting for these to mature and start sending pretty hard. And then if we superimpose that, those are those storms. Those are those storms that might bubble up here, and those are the helicity tracks. So that's what we're going for right here. We're getting in position for it. It's going to be at night.
They mostly come at night, mostly. They mostly do. Oh, Peter Pan back there. Look at the bubblers. That pink thing down there that you see, that is a towering cumulus, everybody. Crisp edges on it.
May take a minute. You did the hard part?
Yeah. Find that arrow and pry. Yeah, I think this is an early bubbler. See that side, that diagonal line down there? That one down near
Top is open.
Yeah, they're a little flatter back behind. That's kind of the top of the cloud. You see any bases on these?
I don't. Maybe over there a little bit.
What is that?
Debris.
Is that a porcupine?
Looks like it almost looked like almost like a tumbleweed for a second.
Yes, guys, this is going to turn into a night chase, but we have infrared cameras.
So that tornado warning up near Fort Leonard Wood, you guys. That might be This looks like a big hail producer, but that's tornado.
And note is that our night vision is pink.
Hello? Yeah!
Do.
That freestyle? Oh!
What's that thing exploding near Paris?
Yeah.
Way down.
There's a fire hose. May end up down in. Going to drop south from Mountain Home. Beer Bellies. Beer Bellies is just hopping right now.
Friday night.
Oh, it is. Arkansas, welcome.
There was that one that was we were looking at earlier.
Still doing its thing. I'm moving to Springfield today. Just pumping them out. These warnings. Look at that, the south side of the tower over there. Getting more crisp.
Yep.
See it?
Find out which one that is. Might be that.
Right on this supercell, you're going to see it right here. We'll call them a supercell because they're going up rotating. And bubble up there even too. Oh, you can't go from that, right?
Can't go from that, you mean?
We can't go after that, right? Especially with the HRRR showing in northern Arkansas.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. $18
And Fort Leonard Wood storm is producing wind-driven baseballs, everybody. Maybe an embedded tornado in there too. Pretty strong rotation on it. Deer.
Yep.
It'll end our chase. Right down the spine.
Not on the side.
When that happened in Texas, there was a semi going the other way at 80 miles an hour at exactly the same time. And the deer barely missed the semi and then hit me. I had no room to go left or right.
Same time, dead on.
In this?
Yeah.
And it didn't do anything?
Didn't do any damage, but it was like square right in the middle.
Was
Not
it
on the headlight area.
Was it a big deer?
Oh, very nice Saskatchewan deer, I guess.
You guys have mule deer up there?
There is. These are white too. We have mostly white too.
Severe warning on that Paris storm south in Arkansas. Yep.
This is going to be such a grind of a chase, both of these days. Thermal cam?
Yeah, they observe tagged that tornado up going into Rolla.
Radar indicated. You got a radar indicated tornado, folks, near Fort Leonard Wood, headed up toward Rolla.
Radar indicated.
It's radar indicated now?
Yep, or it's observed, but radar indicated.
Does it have pretty big debris on it?
I'm going to pull that up. Velocity looks a little wonky.
Yeah. That's an observed tag. Yeah, that's dangerous there. I don't know how visible that would have been for us, but I don't know if there's a road down there south of Fort Leonard Wood. Probably is.
Just goes to the military base.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's no road south of Fort Leonard Wood?
It just goes to the base and then it goes into. big boy terrain.
Yeah. Boy, those are really mature for a sound. Aren't they?
Which radar are you on? Too much? This is the lowest. That thing is going crazy down there. Leave it on.
Got a lot of supercells, everybody organizing across northwest Arkansas.
These are starting to tie their shoes down there. Look at that one just going crazy already.
Missouri, there is a tornado on the ground right now.
Yep.
Tennis ball size tail, and a tornado is on the ground. At least it was.
It is.
I do not see the debris ball, but I would still get in your safe places. This was an observed tornado just recently, and this could still be on the ground. Spring Creek, get in your safe place.
It's pink because it's super dark in the vehicle. It's night vision.
Spring Creek, again, get in your safe places. This will keep heading up towards, let's see, Newburgh. This will, talking about far in the, later on, this will end up getting towards Rolla. There's a tornado warning just south of it observed, but it looks like it was the warning left over from this new tornado warning. So get to your safe places. Also, it says there is a third tornado warning, so let's find this. Okay. This is still in Missouri. Tornado warning for Wellsville and Montgomery City, Missouri. Get in your safe places.
Where you got it typed in at?
Mountain Hole.
I got it. 12 minutes.
Yeah. Mountain Hole.
I got it. And that one down near Clarksville is blossoming. We'll see if it makes it our way. And these other ones are starting to tie its shoes pretty good.
Yeah. High-end environment out here. SIG torque parameters got to be just through the roof. Probably 300 to 400, 0 to 1 shear.
Storms that we're on are getting stronger. The storms that we're going to are getting stronger.
Yep. Wonder if the next HRRR is going to even. Oh, big lightning in front of us.
Yeah.
Cloud to cloud lightning. It's happening now.
That Mountain Home storm just blew up a little bit.
Yep.
Went from nothing to something.
Get some rain out of this thing now.
Yeah, Mike, we're near Clarksville. Oh, yep, there it is. The thing is doing it. It's going to do it.
Keep going.
Yeah. It's just 7.5. Keep going.
Yeah. Getting the blossoms out here. Mountain Home. Spring is in the air. These iPhones just light it up like a Christmas tree out here.
I know. Why are they so good in low light, iPhones?
I don't know.
They
how
just-
they do it, but it's a big sensor area.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some like AI stuff involved that helps them. They are good at it.
How's our dew point now? It's got to be getting up there. 60. Wow. Maybe a little bit of inflation for the rain. Got a 60 dew point, folks, coming into Mountain Home here. A lot of lightning.
Big lightning. You see that?
Yeah.
Cloud to ground.
You can always, from Mountain Home, drop south toward Marshall and even Clinton eventually. Just pick them off south.
Just fast on the trigger there.
See some of these anvils around Mountain Home. Yeah, we may want to drop south after that Clarksville one. We could probably get that between Clinton and Marshall.
On 65?
Yeah. That storm is southwest of Western Grove is even getting hooks. These are all just blossoming.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Tyndall or whatever.
See that rotation? It's
Let me
ripping
pull it
right
up.
now. It's a really strong mesocyclone. Both of those.
Western
Especially
Grove.
that lightning.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, those are going to be dangerous storms, and they're heading right at us. You guys are freaking satisfied with this. Got a couple of strong mesocyclones headed toward us.
Yeah, they're taking shape.
More lightning.
They're taking shape.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we could get into Mountain Home and rip down 412 or...
Yeah. I think we got to hang for those northern ones first.
Like hang tight.
Just so see what those do.
Yeah.
Are those going to move north mountain?
These?
Yeah.
They might move. Let me look. Little on the west side of north. Look at that.
Coming right at us?
Yes.
Yeah,
Look at
those are
that.
probably going to go tornado warning soon.
Look at that.
Log jam.
Just a conveyor belt. I knew we had to wait a little bit. This patience game down here is...
Do we wait on the west side of Mountain Home, right on that west option that goes out toward Cassville?
I would agree on that. Gassville, you mean, yeah? Whiteville, 126. 0.3 or something. I think it's coming up fast.
Let's get down here, see?
Yeah, okay. Keep going. Yeah, come on, look at that.
Yeah.
These storms are starting to do something, folks.
All right.
I mean, in Clinton, it's 73 over 61.
Hear me?
Yeah.
Test.
Yeah. That's where that storm's going. We're probably 73 over 60 here as well.
72 over 58 for Flippin or Gassville. I mean, it might just start unzipping hard.
Yeah.
These are going to pull up to the tavern any second now.
You can turn that IR light up a little bit more.
Ready?
Slightly.
How about that?
Move your hand. A bit more. Back a half. That's good.
They are rotating. Excuse me. They are rotating.
Yeah.
Again, Rolla, Doolittle, Newburgh, and Spring Creek, you are under a tornado warning right now. Get to your Wellsville, Montgomery City, New Florence, and Bellflower, Missouri, you are under a tornado warning. So is Williamsburg. Get to your safe places.
You have to tighten the streamwise vorticity tubes that it's taking.
Those are at 40,000, 39.
Yeah, wow. Wonder how high the tropopause even is today. Might be close to 40, right? 40, 45. Got
Just
nice anvil crawlers.
Just southeast of here, it's 73 over 64.
Damn. Ooh. That might be high all day. Oh, we'll take it. I'm just gonna drop down here on Rodeo Drive. Rodeo.
You get back. Can you hit that one more, a little bit more on the IR?
Up?
Yeah.
What about that?
A little bit more.
What about that?
That's good.
Okay.
All right, I'm about to test out. Read, I'm about to go green on this dude.
Okay.
All right. You're live on me.
Okay, how's it going, guys? We are headed down into Mountain Home, Arkansas right now, and we've got two supercell storms southwest of Mountain Home that have some pretty strong rotation already. And we've seen a lot of lightning as well, looking off to the southwest. There's some more just behind those trees. It is spooky nocturnal tornado mode here, and the dangerous portion of this outbreak is about to begin. We've had two tornadoes already in Missouri. Up there, one near Fort Leonard Wood, where we spent the night last night. Always got to add that in. But the big outbreak is coming here in Arkansas. We've got a ton of supercell storms that are headed toward our location. They're even building down toward I-40, down near Clarksville. More lightning, and these tops are up to 40,000 feet. So I'm wondering, how high the tropopause is, the equilibrium level today, maybe 45,000 feet, maybe 40. So those are probably already very mature supercells. Full-on night mode happening here, guys. So hope you enjoy this night mode here. A lot of these Dixie Alley chases happen in the middle of the night, and we are going to try to light this tornado
Severe warned.
Green.
Severe warned just went.
Just now?
On our storms. Severe warned.
Right. We're getting to the southwest side of
both of them
Mountain
went.
Grove. I'm going to drain my lizard, and then we're going to chase this.
The ones behind it, too, went severe warned. So we're getting a pinwheel.
Yeah. Boy, look at that storm. That lead one was going nuts.
Yeah.
The lead one's going crazy, you guys. We actually might get a tornado on this.
Dude, it's coming right at us.
Yeah, it is.
And we got that Route 62.
That's due east, though. Are we going to have to go northeast eventually to
Let me see.
keep up with it? But we'll have more storms southwest of it, of course. Yeah, the storm's intensifying.
Moving northeast at 40.
Slower storm motions, too. Dang, look at that thing blossom.
Look at that.
HRRR picked up on that pretty well. Three-kilometer NAM did the best job with the warm sector. People just crap on the NAM all the time, but it just sits there and just nails forecasts all the time.
The never accurate model, what people say. Yeah. These are going to go right at us, man.
Yeah. There you guys looking west at our storm. You could easily get these just going down toward Batesville. Get those grommets tightened, guys. Tighten up your grommet.
Grommets are tight.
I want a nice tight grommet back there.
Which town were you saying? Gassville or?
Yeah, Gassville. Is that in the path of it or no? It might be best just to wait. It might even lift north of us. If that happens, we can go north.
Look at rotation on it. Still rotating.
Oh, yeah.
One behind it, too. Look at that.
Oh, very tight. Wonder which one's going to take over. My mom and Gizmo are watching.
Yeah, they're at 40.
It's so intense popping out of that hatch when you can hear a tornado coming behind you. Will, yeah. Good luck up there getting those things attached. It's Curtis and Will.
When you stop, we can look at this really quick.
All right. Let's talk about
I
that.
think it'll, if we stay on 62,
All right,
it'll
so
come
the
right
goal
at us,
is
you know?
Reed's going to get us in place.
It's just
I've got rockets
This is the road, isn't it?
ready to go.
62.
Got the payload sitting over here on a charger. And whenever we are in place and he's ready to go, we're going to pop out this roof hatch here. Slide the rocket onto the launcher, wire it in, and then we're going to deploy it from this control panel here. And we're going to hope that it gets picked up and pulled up. Then we're going to track it. That's the goal.
We're going to pound
Hopefully we
forward
recover it.
this thing, but
Because I only brought one sensor with us on this chase.
right here.
And hopefully we can redeploy it maybe tomorrow
So it's going to move right
in
up
those
this road.
Saturday storms that we've
So
got
we'll just
coming up.
get on it.
Yep. And there's a couple
We'll just see if they can get us there.
kind of wonky north options we could take.
Yeah.
Like, call it a trunk option. But
Is that going to cross this road?
do you
still?
think it's this is overtaking here? Or
Usually the lead one should dominate, but I've seen both happen. Looks like we can get both.
Break free with the new Opera GX, a browser that puts you in control with a brand new design that frees up even more pixels for personalization and an inventory of features to up your game at every level. Like GX Control to help rein in your resources with integrated limiters for RAM, CPU, and network. A sidebar for direct access to your favorite side quests, streams, and posts. And built-in privacy tools like ad and tracker blockers and free no-log VPN. Check into GX Corner for the latest news, deals, and free games. But what really makes our hit different is mods, giving you the power to change everything from animated wallpapers to themes, sounds, music, and shaders, so you can change everything. Get Opera GX.
when you're ready, I can show you a velocity scan here.
Is it ramping up?
I don't know why it makes that color, but
Yeah. It should be that lead. Usually the lead one will kick out an RFD and choke off the one behind it, but when the
yeah.
you don't need a lot of space. It's severe, right? Or possible, or
nope.
Right? They don't have that on there. Nice CG there.
They didn't put tour possibles on any of the ones that tore it up, but it must be a different office. But
Yeah. Might be Little Rock.
Put on one earlier didn't do anything. It was just give you a little appetizer. Ooh.
Oh yeah, this thing's ramping up.
Yep.
Lightning frequency's going berserk.
It's rotating.
Gosh.
Okay, we could probably keep going past Gasville.
Yeah.
Because that's where the rotation is right there.
Okay.
Alrighty. Tornado warning for Rolla still. Rolla, get in your safe places. Vita, get in your safe places. You are under a tornado warning with 2.5 inches hail, so tennis ball sized hail. There's still another tornado warning up north for, let's give me the right radar. It's going to be allowed to expire soon, in 5 minutes. But Wellsville, you're under a tornado warning. Montgomery City, Bellflower, Middletown, Marling, and Gamble, tornado warning. Get to your safe places. I would say this Rolla Supercell is a strong storm, so if you're ahead of this, I would go ahead and get in your safe places.
I mean, yeah, those look good too. We're gonna have a long night, folks.
Yeah.
Coming into Gasville.
The ones up north are falling apart. The ones that were doing work,
yeah,
they're starting to.
Yeah.
They bought the farm up there.
Coming through this town could be a little challenging, but it's moving at 40. That's manageable.
Speed.
Guys, just jumping into radar is that they're looking at when they're saying it, they're starting to specific radar feeds, and one of them is velocity, storm relative velocity. But basically, you kind of look for areas where you have some red next to bright green. If we look at here, this is a couplet right there. Right there. You'll learn to, but this is the stuff that they're looking at in the vehicle.
Gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Lot of lightning, frequency continues to increase.
all right, Rita, take that.
Thank you, sir. Going straight?
Yep.
It's right here, right?
Yeah, let me double check something. Yep, we're staying on 62.
Same 412 that goes all the way to Oklahoma. And Enid.
Mike.
He got miles away is that storm now?
Fresh hot.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, guys. We're back.
Yours is good for a while.
Okay.
You're still muted in the talk.
Wow.
You attach this for me. The mic. Test. 1, 2. You got to be kidding me. Got to be kidding me.
11.5 miles.
8.5. Perfect. Great job.
As the crow flies.
These are not consistent with the way they die.
Counter springs. Do you see that?
How do you like these so far?
I like the lead one that we're about to see.
This one?
Yeah. I do like that. Oh, I think I see a base off to the left side.
We'll take...
I do see
the
right
next to the base.
base.
Okay, look at that.
Oh, yeah, it's ramping up.
We have to go north. Let me double check.
We're gonna have to go northeast to stay up with it, maybe. Stay at 62 and then go back to. Here we go.
I think I see a base on the camera here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is.
It's rotating big.
Yeah, it's down to the south of us. We got a base here, supercell approaching, strengthening rotation. Probably about 6 to 7 miles northeast of it. A lot of lightning frequency is ramping up big time with this. We'll probably have to sample it and blast back to Mountain Home and then north, right?
Probably our best option because that river really messes up our northward travel here. This thing really blew up.
You here, right?
If I stop here, run a hill a little bit.
That's the windshield wipers. Yeah, squeak, squeak, squeak. Goes the Dominator 3.
We're on a big hill.
Yeah. See pretty good. It's just west of us still.
Yep, should be a little bit west.
You guys mind if I train my lizard here quick?
Go ahead.
Damn, what a view over that valley there.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me with that.
Off? Okay.
Maybe just as far as it goes.
She's full Nelson.
Wow. A lot of lightning. Yep.
Check. Okay. Just making a note that basically when they're saying a lot of lightning, it's not just like, wow, there's a lot of lightning. More frequent lightning is a sign that a storm is getting more intense. So as the lightning ramps up, and you can see some little lightning icons here, it's a sign that the storm itself might be ramping up.
They send a severe warning.
We're gonna go to Mountain Home.
Go back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it, stay in front of it until it goes.
Rip back to Mountain Home?
Yeah.
Edgar, we're ripping back to Mountain Home. We're going to rip back to Mountain Home
I can
on
see the
62
edge of
here.
the mezzo right above us. It's got an amazing structure. I wonder if there's a turnaround up here. So broad.
There's a road coming up in a little bit on the right through that. Right up here, there is a road that we can turn around in.
Right here? Driveway?
Yeah, right here. Try this.
How's it clear coming back?
He's got a car coming. I think they're slowing down. Nope. Nope. Send it.
All right, we're going to stay with this thing. Let it ramp up. It's definitely ramping up right here, isn't it? We're in the inflow region of that.
Yep.
I can see the front of the mezzo. Looks like it had some pretty insane structure on it. Oh yeah, big CG. This thing's intensifying. It's right behind us, right on our ass. And we're headed back to Mountain Home so we can give it a little bit more time to develop. That's a pretty good rotation. Lightning frequency's increasing on it. And if we go to Mountain Home, we can always leave this and drop south. Any tornado warnings or anything south?
No. You guys hear what that said?
What?
Sorry.
What was that?
It was just Edgar.
Oh, is he behind us a ways?
Yeah, or Edgar, you want to repeat that?
I might need one of you guys to share your location with me. There's a couple cars.
Copy. Okay. Will?
Yeah.
Will's going to do it. That one back down the line too.
Oh yeah. We're gonna want to go south, aren't we?
In a little while, yeah.
It's ramping up. It's to our north now. Guys, look out your window there, Curtis. You might be able to see it in the lightning. Why is he doing that?
This guy?
Yeah. You guys see any bases or anything up there? Back behind us a bit. Back to our northwest.
Got it.
It's behind us! Oh no, it's behind us!
You got a route you like on there?
Yeah, I have 7.9 miles to Mountain Home, but if we get closer, if we want to keep up with it, I'll need some help from there.
Yeah.
Not sure if we go due east out of Mountain Home, then north. We have to play the long game on these sometimes. But we go to those. Back in Gassville?
Yep.
Guys, got a strong mesocyclone just to the north of our road here, 160. Looks like it's probably going to move just north of Mountain Home, north of Gassville. It's tightening big time up here. Look at the RFD organized.
Seeing that.
Hold that up just for that.
You may want to stay with this.
Do you want to go up on 126 or you just want to keep going to Mountain Home? Give it time.
Up to like Bakersfield and South Fork. Type in Bakersfield. This thing's just out in front, isn't it? 37 minutes to Bakersfield. Look at that.
Bakersfield, Missouri. Got it. Yeah, keep ripping on 412.
I guess we'll stick with this. It's the lead storm, and we got 4 supercells back behind it now. Seems to have the strongest meso. Look at that. Trying up north of us, you guys. Is it going straight to Bakersfield?
One moment. Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't been looking up at the lightning much, but
Up north. Yeah, Carson, you may want to hang over Curtis and shoot north. I saw a base back there. Saw a base back to our northwest.
I can't see out the window.
Yeah, I got it over here.
Can you see?
Yeah. You have to have Curtis pointed, got it back left.
It's auto on the IR. See if you can see out the window.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's really difficult. It doesn't read.
No.
Nah, it's washed out. You gotta get some IR floodlight.
Got it?
Yep.
Did you see a base?
Yep.
How did it look? Very flat. Any wall clouds on it?
Bubble under it.
you said you saw a bubble under it, Curtis?
Can you see it well?
Yeah, kind of.
Curtis is seeing a flat base.
Every time the lightning flashes, right when there's a tree in the way.
I didn't take anything. Okay.
There's an opening here.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
It's gonna be back there.
Might be able to shake that window down and get a quick shot.
There it is. Wall cloud. Yep. Wall cloud.
I saw it on that flash.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a wall cloud.
If you can switch me in 2 seconds, I'm gonna try to see out the window.
He's gonna get in your lap.
Sorry. If I can. Do this for time on. Do this for the whole thing.
Yeah. Right.
Another tornado warning has been issued for Elmont, Spring Bluff, Champion City, and Stanton, Oak Grove Village, and that seems to be it. There's a few other smaller places, but get in your safe places. And baseball-sized hail. A tornado warning has also been issued for Mountain Home, Arkansas, Dogwood Park, Henderson, Clark Ridge, Midway, and Whiteville and Lakeview. Get in your places. You are under a tornado warning.
Yeah, we got a wall cloud north, tornado warning storm, tornado north of Mountain View.
Big moon too.
Big time moon, guys, up to the right. Blood moon coming up. Big moon.
It's going to make us jog south for just a second on that 412 loop.
Yeah, I got it.
It's hard to chase this thing at night. Yeah, right here.
Hang on.
We got to go around the south side here.
Yeah.
And then it'll shoot us north a little bit.
Buddy.
We got a blood moon on the front cam.
If you got I don't know if I can see this thing anymore, but I'm getting lightning. It'll be behind us. Okay, go off the front if you can.
You're good.
Okay.
We're off the blood moon.
That was so big. I don't know if you actually saw it or not.
I was watching on there. It looked pretty. You can see a few shots in there.
Like kind of big.
Big block, yeah. What the hell do you think a wall cloud is?
We're looking for the wall cloud? I was looking for a funnel.
Oh.
I was like, that's not the funnel.
It could have been a funnel, but.
Well, there's definitely some wall cloud over there. I saw that.
Oh, yeah, it's wrapping up big, you guys. Look at that rotation.
This white charger, can it get plugged in so we can keep this? Is that possible?
Blood moon right in front of us.
You might plug it in if you can, or I know that you might be busy, but.
There it is. Down there talking about it.
Thank you.
My friend's so washed down.
Got a little too aggressive with him, maybe. Dixie, we just got to play in front of these damn things, I guess. Well, we can catch it easy.
Especially when we do this northward jog.
Yeah. 4.1 miles to 62 I've got.
It's charging, thank you.
Can you see anything?
Here's this really quick.
Damn. It's going to be a long tracker.
Yeah, we got to keep up with it.
Yeah.
Hey, tornado one that one way down there too. It's happening.
It is?
Yep.
Definitely happening?
It's got to be happening now. See that really quick? That one way down there, that Clarksville one.
We just let those keep coming at us, right?
Yep. We got to play defense on these, I think. Now, when we turn left here, you should be able to see something out of your left-hand side, folks.
We got trees out there now.
Okay.
.5 to the right.
Okay.
How tight does that coupler look now?
It's a little pixelated.
Yeah, robust. That RF, really.
Yep.
You're holding it a lock too. To tap and then hold.
The radar's got Swiss cheese on it, so
Can't even see.
yeah, that's
That looks like a strong mezzo though, doesn't it?
yeah.
You think we should keep staying for it or drop south?
Tornado possible tag going up to West Plains and Bakersfield and all that.
Yeah.
So they're expecting the long
They'll
game on that
expand
thing. You got it locked on Bakersfield for right now?
Yeah, we got back in front of it, didn't we?
We did.
Long tornado warning on that south one.
Yeah.
I'm in Mountain Home, not Mountain View. If we get to Salem or Bakersfield, we could drop southeast out of Bakersfield to Salem, right? And then drop south from there and get those if we want them.
I'm looking at that road.
I still think we want this storm, though.
Yeah.
Man, we really did get back in front of it, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, it's moving northeast at 40, so
It's definitely 40. We got it. This is going to be an easy chase.
yeah. Comes that turn we were talking about. It's kind of just
Only
looking.
25 minutes from Bakersfield. What are you looking at?
I'm just seeing it's a strong mezzo up there.
Yeah.
It's really ripping.
We should be able to have plenty of time to mature by Bakersfield.
Yeah.
So
Just looking for sky pipe right now, you know?
take a left on 101.
In 4 miles.
Oh, I just saw the right edge. Did you see that, Curtis?
Yeah, back 40.
Oh, that was very well defined, you guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh, it was like that? Yeah, that's big time. Very crisp.
Strong? It's crisp?
This is crisp, like effective.
Okay, good.
Bulb on the front.
Hard left here. Not about to go out the window.
Well, we got to jog north eventually here.
We got all this lake stuff here too. Good to keep an eye on. See,
Yeah. Yeah.
no
Well,
good north option. So with the one that we're on,
We're going to have to do it, right? Are we still on a good track for this thing?
look. Let's see here.
Big inflow into this.
Yeah.
It's just ripping.
If we go up 101, I think we'll be all right. See that? Boom. We'll do it.
Yeah, I trust you on that. If it's headed toward Bakersfield, we're going to be there in 23 minutes.
Okay.
It's heading right there, isn't it?
Yep.
Then, yeah, that should be it.
See that? We go up there.
Yeah.
Animate it.
It might be trying to tighten up on that back side of the mezzo there.
That's our best option. The only other one was 201, but we would have undercut it.
Yeah. 2.2 miles.
Okay.
We're going to cut right in front of it, right?
Yep.
Don't worry, we got 4 storms south of us that we can easily catch.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, 101 will get us in front of it.
yeah.
But the 201 back there, we would have undercut it, and it would have wouldn't have produced by the time we got there. Then there's no good options to go the other way because the lake is screwing everything up. So you got 1.5 miles before you go left on 101.
Oh yeah, big inflow. It might be trying to produce, you guys. Whenever they do that, they're about to produce. We're gonna cut in front of it too. You're gonna have a great shot out that side. Look at Carson sitting at Curtis's lap back there.
Yeah, there's all kinds of action.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it, Rhonda.
Wow, there we go. It's back a little left, isn't it?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Boy, it feels very moist and unstable.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
You feel this inflow?
Yeah, you can smell it. You can smell it.
Wow.
0.8.
We're about to turn back left here. 0.8, then we're taking a hard lap.
This is our best option.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
He saw it? He saw it?
I'm not a meteorologist.
Just gotta look for any cloud structure, supercell.
0.3. Coming up on the left. Here comes 0.2. Ready? Here it is. Here it is. 500 feet. Here we go. Coming up. Left, right here. Watch that pole.
Did I hit it?
No, you're good. Here it is.
All right. You guys are going to have a view of this thing. We got a lake that it's crossing, too. We're going to be on a bridge up here.
Yep.
It's going to be an incredible view up here.
Bridge intercept. So bad.
Smell it? Smell the inflow?
Yep.
Very important to have that nice connection to the nature.
This is going to jog this for a second, then we go north.
Has it broadened out a little?
Just
too far away.
Can't tell.
A lot of inflow on it.
It's trying.
Norfolk Lake.
We're getting close to that bridge here after this turn.
Yeah, get ready, guys. Here it comes.
Four. In a second here.
We're about to be on the lake here, right on this bridge. I don't know how good the view will be, but it should be good.
To the left of you, right out your window, coming up.
It's up there, right? Northwest?
Yeah, look left. Here we go.
Here it is.
If we want to slow down a little bit, we could. Here we come. Here's the bridge.
Sorry, never mind.
Got it. Oh, big wall thing.
Oh, look at it.
Look at it.
It's got the suckers. Look at it. Has it got the sucker's mouth?
It has a huge base.
Yes.
It gets really low back there.
Yeah.
With a bunch of a wall cloud hanging down.
Booch.
See it?
I see it through your phone.
Oh, look at the bowl on it. Yeah. Can you even see a little convection with it?
Yeah, big bowl.
Might as well watch it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Was there a little...
I wonder if there's something left of it.
I saw something that's spinning or trying to.
I think it's left of that feature on the right. Maybe, though. That could be it. Oh, I can see a clear slot even in there.
They extended that tornado warning up to Bakersfield.
Yeah,
They're expecting it to intensify.
Holy cow.
They're expecting it to intensify, I think.
It looks intense. It looks almost imminent to me.
Yeah. Move that switch mics real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Switch mics real quick. Just for like 15 minutes. Okay. And then
Is mine dying or something?
yeah, dude, and that thing. So I'm just gonna do so he's gonna recharge it.
I know it's rough road coming up, but that's that. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Alright, thank you, baby.
that thing had a beer gut on it, you know. Definite beer gut. Excuse me.
Okay, will you put that back in there? And then I'm going to
Is that NWS Springfield or Little Rock?
One moment. One moment. Little Rock. I mean, it's rotating a lot. I know that.
We caught it. We're well in front of it too. We're in great position on this.
Yeah. This is our best road going up to Bakersfield. This is what we have. It's all lakey around
Tornado
here.
siren? Is that what I hear? No. All right, guys, we are ahead of this storm. It's rapidly organizing.
Sit on the left here for a second. Oh.
We have about 10 minutes. We have about 10 minutes where it's freezing a little bit.
That'll be okay.
We got 15 minutes to Bakersfield here.
Okay, perfect.
15 minutes to Bakersfield. That's where we're going to meet.
Golf balls in it.
Golf ball hail. Tornado warning extended to Bakersfield. Look left here if you want to. A lot of trees. Probably could have hung on that bridge a little longer, but I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, we're playing it defense. Big turn.
Yeah, we got to figure out.
They definitely had a pooch to it.
Yeah, pooch. I wonder if there was a bigger lowering to the left of that pooch. That could have been the news cycle.
Yeah.
And it looked like there was a clear side wrapping around. Oh, there we got it on our left side. I just saw the wall cloud. It's pretty close to us, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think there might even be a better circulation southwest of it. Yeah.
We do a handoff or.
Are we in the path of it now?
Yeah, it's kind of to our back left side.
We have good east options out of Bakersfield.
Second. Yeah, we got 142, and it pretty much goes due east all the way
Wow.
to Thayer.
Nice.
That's a due east road. It starts to go east at Bakersfield, so we're good with that. Yeah, Mike, we have a walk out of the middle. There it is, Bakersfield. There it is, Mike. It's got a flu shot of Mike.
It has a pooch.
There it is.
It's got a feature in it.
Waiting on a new scan here. It's a hog of a mezzo. All the leaves flying everywhere.
Yeah.
You're definitely in the inflow slot back there.
Yeah. Might even have one on the ground. You never know. It's kind of in a radar hole up here. Oh, I think I saw. Did you see that, Curtis? Yeah. All right, let's go. Look. Yeah, it's there. Big blocky wall cloud.
Turn it on. Hello? Here you go, Matt.
Switch mics?
Oh, you got one on.
I have one on.
Shoot, wrong one.
8.4 to 101.
He's on the bottom.
If it goes south of Bakersfield, we'll
hello?
just to the east.
Yeah, switch mic.
61. Damn, that's your inflow too. It's a big dew point. We got a 61 dew point, folks, according to the live onboard weather station. Gamma 4.
All
right, we're good.
Still a tornado.
All right, we might have
warning.
some better views up here around this band.
Still a tornado warning for Arkansas. 2 tornado warnings in Arkansas. And a crap ton in Missouri. Okay. Check out on here. Alrighty, let's see. Zion Hill, Chimes, Archie Valley, Booster, Woolham, Rocky Hill, and Bear Creek, and Cannon. Get in your safe places. You are under a tornado warning, and that is for Arkansas. Another tornado for Dogwood Park, just northeast of Mountain Home, Bakersfield, Missouri, Sharp, Elijah, Caulfield, and Egypt Grove. You are under a tornado warning. That is in Missouri. Get to your safe places. Deep, Ford, Howells, Cooksey, Short Bend, Condrey. Get in your safe places. You are under a tornado warning. Same for Steelville, Leesburg, and Bourbon. I don't know how you say it. And Villander, again, your safe places. You are under a tornado warning. Gosh, there's a lot of tornado warnings. Holy. Champion City, Spring Bluff. We were just here a second ago, a little bit ago, with another tornado warning. Spring Bluff, Peters Ford, Noser Mill, Green Street, Beaufort, Jeffreysburg. You are under a tornado warning. Just a little New Haven, Disson, Coal City, Pinckney, Marthasville, Concord Hill, and Hopewell. You are under a tornado warning. Get to your safe. I think I'm going to stay on this one down here because this is where Reed is. So
It is a nightmare to chase
Right.
them. Just look at the size of the trees on the side.
right here is the number of tornado warnings. I will leave this open so you can see each new tornado warning and where it's for.
Really something, but All right. Brady, what are you seeing while we're frozen on this ridge?
Yeah, I mean, just in the last 5-10 minutes, it's starting to really tighten up. What we're showing on stream right now, it was broad, and now we're the greens and reds are getting close to each other, and so I think this rotation is really starting to tighten up. I would not be surprised if this drops a tornado very soon.
Right. So Bakersfield, and then over South Fork, West Plains, get in your safe places, Brandysville.
We're ripping, so.
Kurt, can I have that roll of tape down there?
You got a big left turn. Coming up in a second.
All right.
Oh!
What?
Oh!
Tornado?
It might be.
Look on your right side.
Look on the right side.
over here.
I'm not gonna be able to see it in a second here. Oh, but I saw something.
Sounded like it was on the ground. Southeast of us or east? Southeast. Get big and slow. Wrap around. Big time tornado up to the right.
There's a snowflake.
Are we close enough to launch? I gotta get
Yeah,
it
I
right.
can't tell. That's there it is.
You shoot it?
There's definitely a tornado right there.
Get up there.
We got it. Oh, it's a snowflake, dude. Or it's a coner.
Tornado.
Coner.
Kurt, will you help me with this?
Some spikes to it.
Here. You shoot with it?
I'll try.
Here we go.
Oh my God. I can smell it. I can smell the debris.
Can't see anything back there. All right, I got it. I need tape. Hang on, tape. We need that tape for this job here.
Big time tornado on the ground.
Where's the internet tape at in the most critical situation?
Here, Mike.
This is the mic right here.
Okay. You're hot again. Got it. Hey,
There's
guys.
a full-blown cone.
Full-blown cone tornado. You saw it again?
I'm in we're in a ditch right now. Hold on.
Get video of it?
I'm trying. Cone, I got it.
Yes.
There it is.
I'm gonna wait. I'm just getting these
I can
on last.
smell it. I can
There's a
smell
cone.
it. How close are we to it?
I can't tell. Hold on.
I can smell it.
All right, I'm getting on the rocket.
It's not far from us, but I need more lightning.
Need the phone back.
I got it. Here, right here.
Here. You got it on the phone?
You can see it in
Wow,
there.
big inflow. Moving in for launch. I can smell it. Smell it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a couple minutes to get it up there and hooked up, or at least 60 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
You will get.
Are you getting soaked?
All right, we're facing forward.
All right, I'm on hill.
Up with the launcher.
2 south of us. 3 down.
One moment.
I'm back, but I'm not going to talk and let's just watch this. Read stream is
Yeah,
the
so
upright
both
watcher.
of them out.
Keep that down. Hook it up. No.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I think the cone's directly to our south. Sirens
going.
Directly to our south, I think.
Bakersfield looks like it's passing on the south side of Bakersfield, Missouri. Want me to get right in front? of it?
Bakersfield tornado warning. I believe sirens are going off right now. Bakersfield, get in your safe places. Caulfield, get in your safe places. Egypt Grove, Elijah, Sharp, Ardita, get in your safe places. You are under a tornado warning, and
As soon as they come back here, this is basically there's a lot happening. But right now, Bakersfield, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. We saw it, when that lightning hit. You saw it seemed like a fairly high base, but pretty strong cone tornado around Bakersfield here. So you're looking at its signature right now. You see that? That is the wind going one way and the wind going another. And so
Jeez.
these guys are, I believe they are just here. Basically, when they do these launches, we have to look at this. Here is kind of the hook of it here. They want to get in this section here and launch into this. This is called the inflow notch. I'm going to try to give their stream a kick here to see.
This
if
is
we
not
can get
good.
them back.
It's a PDS warning.
This is a PDS
they-
now? All right, this is a particularly
they've just
dangerous
upgraded to a
situation,
PDS.
guys.
Like you just heard from Redstream, this is a PDS tornado warning, which is a particularly dangerous situation. Bakersfield, get to shelter right now. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground. This will be moving towards Caulfield, Ardita, Egypt Grove, Elijah, and Sharp. Get to your safe places. A tornado is on the ground.
Extended into West Plains. That PDS tornado warning is now in effect for West Plains, South Fork, and Brainesville. This is all in southeastern or south central Missouri. The counties there, we've got southeastern Ozark, southeastern Howell, and northwestern Oregon County, all in.
This PDS tornado warning has extended to South Fork and West Plains. Get to your shelter. Pottersville and Frankville, get to your safe places. Yet again, West Plains, get to your safe places. You are under a confirmed tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situation.
Yeah, man, this thing, I thought it was kind of petering out there for a there, but then it kind of ripped up. Here's the watch this right here.
My warnings just disappeared. Like they're just gone.
And you just see it.
Yeah, notice how the rotation there was pretty broad, like we talked about. But then the second Reed had said he can, smell the inflow. Also, I love that. That's awesome. But the second he said inflow, I knew we were in trouble because this thing was going to wrap up. It already had a strong downdraft. That was in the red. Once the inflow just kind of worked its way in there, it was going to produce a tornado. It was just a matter of time.
Yeah, we're looking at wind direction here, guys. So this is what Brady was just saying. This is the downdraft. It's going this way. And then all of this was wrapping in there. And that's where it's happening, really. And it's happening right now. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Again, Bakersfield, South Fork, West Plains,
Right,
Brainesville. These guys are trying to come back. They're trying to connect. Man, that thing really took off.
South Fork.
Yeah, that thing took off.
Get
Absolutely. And I just,
This is for Missouri.
It does
There's a
not
Missouri
surprise me now what these storms are doing. This is in a incredibly potent environment. Tornado parameter is literally off the charts. So I don't see anything that's going to stop this storm. It's all by itself still. It still has plenty of fuel. So this thing's just going to keep ramping up.
Yeah, that's why this has a long tornado warning right here, right? And that's because of the environment probably it's going into.
Yeah, the environment and the fact that there's just not a lot that's going to stop this thing from producing or continuing to produce. And I think, too, the fact know that there's something on the ground. The National Weather Service usually will put a little bit of a longer.
So hearing what's going on right now, this tornado warning down here, hold on. This producing in tornadoes, or it can produce a strong long track tornado. So if you're in West Plains, Bakersfield, anywhere in between that or around it, please take shelter. Even farther, like northeast of West Plains, this storm could continue to produce tornadoes. So please get to your safe places. There's several tornado warnings up north towards St. Louis. There's an observed tornado warning southwest of St. Louis toward Union, Washington, Lighthouse, Jeffreysburg, and St. Clair. You're under an observed tornado warning. Get to your safe places. Tornado warning to the north for Concord Hill and Hopewell. Get to your safe places there also. Same for Steelville, Leesburg, and Cuba. Get to your safe places. And Limberlost, Cherryville, Center Post, and Brazil, get to your safe places. You are currently under a tornado warning.
Right in the heart of West Plains. And this is all in Missouri here, guys. This is by far the strongest storm that we've got. And the team's on it, and we'll get back to them quickly here. But this is not a good situation here.
So this is where they were 9 minutes ago here. So they're just west of Bakersfield High School. This is 9 minutes ago. So again, they're coverage area here. Let me see if I could hold on. I'm gonna check all devices really.
Someone in the chat asked, "What PDS?" So PDSs are particularly dangerous situations. So you've got different kind of degrees of tornado warnings. You've got just a radar indicated tornado warning. That's someone in the National Weather Service basically looking at radar like we are and saying, "Hey, it looks like there could be a tornado there." Then the second level here is like a confirmed tornado. That's an observed warning. When you hear us use that, that's either someone behind the scenes at the National Weather Service has enough on radar to be able to say, hey, there's a tornado on the ground, or someone has actually seen that tornado. A PDS warning, that's one level above that. That is basically kind of the second highest level of tornado warning you can get. That's basically saying there's a particularly dangerous situation. There's a large situation. The only level higher than that is a tornado emergency. So we're not there yet. Highest level of tornado that you can get. So please take it seriously. Not a good situation.
Just trying to use the old trusty Find My app. So this says this is live, or they are live here. Check.
Yikes. Oh, the velocity is not good. The velocity signature on this is not good. When I say the velocity, guys, we're looking at the winds inside the storm, and that is not good. We've got green next to red, and it is showing no signs of slowing down here. I mean, that is just, you literally have green holding hands with red, which, remember, red's going away from the red, and they're curling around each other. That's a tornado, guys. Take a screenshot of that. Good.
Guys, see there's slight movement here.
West Plains, get to your safe places. South Fork,
We could
get
have
to
a
your
debris
safe
ball
places.
too.
There's a tornado
This may be
on the
noise, or
ground.
it could be a debris ball here.
Particularly dangerous situation.
When I say debris ball, that's we can look inside, see if there's debris that the tornado is picking up. That could actually be a debris ball with this thing.
So this is what Brady's looking at here. This thing is called the correlation coefficient. What it means is it just, when things are correlated or the same size, then they just show up as this, kind of this pink thing. But when things are different, with the radar beam, it starts to look like, and it means that along with raindrops, there might be branches, there might be leaves, there might be pieces of houses, so that's what, hard for me to spot debris balls, but
look at that little kind of, not the big chunk of blue there. Look at that little, right there.
Yeah.
That kind of lines up right with where the couplet is. So that could be a debris ball. It could just be noise, guys, but the fact that, a frame ago it actually looked black in there, that could definitely be debris for that tornado.
So this debris from the tornado, it's moving up towards West Plains. West Plains, get to your safe places. If you can't get underground or in a tornado shelter, go to the most interior room of your home on the lowest level.
It's got a clean inflow that just can continually flow into this thing. Tell you what, we went from 0 to here real.
We're going to use this stream. This could be a very important stream right here. He is in West Plains moving south towards this tornado. So we're going to put this over here towards Reed Stream. Keep an eye on this and this. These are the two most important ones for this area. The one on the bottom is going to be down here in, I don't even know where it's at. All the way up here. This is in Mississippi. But this is the current big tornado on the ground. West Plains to get to your safe places. South Fork, Homeland, Brandsville, Pottersville. Again, get to the most interior room of your home if you cannot get underground or inside of a tornado shelter. I'm gonna keep it to the streams. Sorry if it gets kind of loud, but it's important so you can hear what's going on.
To see, obviously.
I changed my mind. You can see this, but you can hear.
Yeah, I think I just saw it there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, are they driving into damage there? No. The windows look like they're blown out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's damage.
Yeah, that's tornado damage. Hold on, guys. Let me
Wow.
resize this for you. All right, let's do this one more time.
Apparently, a tornado just went through Bakersfield, Missouri. West Plains, that is just to your southwest. This tornado is moving up towards you. Get to your safe places. This is a PDF tornado warning.
Damage.
A particularly dangerous situation.
Holy crap.
Oh my gosh.
And there it is.
That is
there.
That's a strong tornado.
Oh yeah. And that's a big one.
West Plains, get to your safe places. This is your tornado.
That is a big one.
This is heading towards you.
Yep,
get to your safe places.
What we saw was a debris ball for sure.
This is a
the guys are fine.
Dangerous tornado. Get to your safe places.
Trying Starlink, lost cell, but this is this tornado. I wonder if they got that. I mean, they were getting the rocket ready. Let's see what else we could see. But that's it right there.
Wow.
Damn, that is big.
That's huge.
Oh, they got the roadblock too. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just hide this. Oh, wait. Are they coming back here? Stand by. Might be getting him back.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I gotta do something, but I'm getting picture back on the other one. Stand by here.
They just issued another PDS warning. This one includes. So we got 2 PDS warnings now, guys.
Right.
We got you guys.
Like you just had
You guys all good?
new PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation for St. Louis.
Yeah, working on piping in that site.
Let me mute this so y'all
The
can hear me
second
better.
stream back into the.
Weldon Spring, O'Fallon, St. Peter's, St. Charles, Chesterfield, Matson, St. Albans, Augusta, and I don't know if I said this, but Matson, get in your safe places. You are under a PDS tornado warning. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Possible big tornado on the ground. You saw the one that was down toward. Let me find it. You just saw what they had a PDS tornado warning for down towards West Plains, which still there is a big tornado heading your way. It's probably still on the ground too. So you just saw it. You know it's there. Now's the time to get to your safe places. Let's go back up north towards St. Louis. It's an observed PDS tornado warning. So that is not good. My radar is I forget what its actual name is, but next to this tornado. This is where the tornado is going to be. If it's still on the ground, let me check. I was muted for a second. The tornado should still be on the ground in here somewhere. I would assume this is it right here. This should be at South Fork. He's in a perfect place to see it. He might be. Hold on. I gotta get him pulled up right next to it. Load. Here we go. Here we go. Right next to this tornado.
Circulation looks to be about 5 miles southwest of the highway.
The wind is pretty bad here. There is a big tornado on the ground. Gonna put this here while I check radar again. The tornado should be around here. Again, West Plains, to get to your safe places. This is a large tornado. So this tornado was just on the ground.
Anybody give me just a rough estimate of how many minutes I might have here based off of CC?
We just saw this tornado. We know it's a big tornado doing damage. Get to your safe places, West Plains. And anywhere to the west, southwest, like Frankville, Chapin, Homeland, South Fork, Fruitville, Chapin. Get to your places. Get to your safe places. There is a PDS tornado warning for you. A particularly dangerous situation. We have already seen this tornado and we know it's there and it's causing damage. Get to your safe places. Again, the stream is right next to this tornado, so I'm going to leave this up.
Kind of new circulation where we're at.
Probably covering most of the screen.
We're going to start fogging up as we punch it to Salem soon.
Now I'm getting up to golf ball sized hail intermittently, so if you're outside deploying, just be an hour.
I can't get this thing to load. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm going to set the marker on this just in case we deploy.
Copy that, waiting to see which circulation takes over. Good.
You guys think, I don't know if I want to deploy this and have to come back for it or not. What are you guys thinking?
Okay.
I didn't get that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not getting it. This is a dead zone all of a sudden.
I definitely don't think deployment's a bad idea, but it's looking a little uncertain currently on if it's going to be an actual success or not.
Copy. I'm just going to stick with the mobile unit for right now because it's going to be hard to see anything. My 902 my 902 update looks like this might be closer to West Plains now.
All right, so I'm checking on my phone right now, and this is a very tight rotation. Yeah, right here. This is a big tornado on the ground. It's going to be right around here. I believe this is a debris ball. If it hasn't lifted, which I don't believe it has, I believe there's still a strong tornado on the ground. This is a very tight rotation. If it's already lifted, it's going to put another down in seconds or minutes. This will, if I believe it's on the ground, but if it comes up, if it's already lifted, I believe it'll have another tornado very, very soon. West Plains, get to your safe places. This tornado is right next to you.
The rocket would still be going right now.
Doesn't matter what order.
This is the core of that next storm, isn't it? We're going west, aren't we? We are going west. Is this okay?
Hold the air. Hold the air. There may be a monster tornado off to my left here. I don't know if it was a monster tornado or a monster rain shaft. I don't know, but just hold the air in case it's emergent.
This tornado should be on the ground still, and if it is this right here, we should have a view of it on here very shortly with either power flashes, lightning, or just it might just be right there in just a second. Keep watching that stream.
All right, I'm waiting for power flashes. It looked like a giant tornado back over there. It could have overexcited, but it would be directly off to my west, which correlates with radar. So I'm just waiting if I see power flashes or not.
You think you guys captured it on the stream, the tornado?
Copy. Radar suggests definitely tornado in progress, so very likely it's possibly solid.
I'm right in the path. Is a deployment safe or negative, given the amount of time?
I do not believe so.
Who the fuck is calling me? Stand by. I'm on the phone with Copy.
Oh, wow.
Brandon, go ahead.
That was so close, you guys. What the hell? Yeah, that is so close. That's an alarm.
Is that you?
bell.
Oh, gee, I'm gonna. I didn't even see you. Are we good here or no?
It's right on our ass. You know, when we left the bridge, it's right behind us. So when I saw it about to touch down, it was right behind us.
It's right here. Go east. Go east. It's right here. I'm behind you. Go fucking east. The tornado is right here. Go east. Go east. Go east. Go east. Repeating. Anybody mobile in the field? Go east. Go east. Go east. Here it is. Oh. Well, that ain't good.
That's how you know they're touching down. It's crazy with that low pressure.
I'm hit by debris.
You can definitely tell. monthly measure of pressure from the north side of that tornado, folks?
I should. Just getting this read. Yeah. Yeah, the one that's just south of us, or that was the old one that we started with.
We good?
Okay, that one.
It's calming down. It's calming down. Keep going east. Keep going east. No shit, Brandon. Yeah, I hit a barn. Yeah, I'm not sure what that. All right, well, just keep going east for now. I think actually, you know what? It literally just we're good. It's off to our. We're good right here. I'm gonna stop. Say again. It is. I just saw a power flash off to my left. We're good right here. I'm gonna stop. All right. Return here to normal. I hit the turn. It's not worse. Just stop. Clear. Three.
I just hear everybody, we're inside it. Spring beepers coming up.
This current scan we're looking at is from 6 minutes ago. So this is an older scan. It should be around here now. But it probably already went through West Plains.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's big.
Mike, I think I see a feature. Oh, it's actually right next to us now, Mike. Yep, we're in it. I love that.
There's still a particularly dangerous situation.
Ooh, big tree.
For
of course, the 1 second I look away.
For
I think that was a white pine.
Parts of St. Louis, well, northwest of St. Louis.
I think this is close to maybe where it touched, you guys.
Weldon Spring, Chesterfield, Wildwood,
such a distinctive smell.
Ellisville,
Like that.
and Lake St.
But
Louis
I believe
under a
It's the smell of
particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning.
Dirt.
PDS tornado warning.
Guys, we're hitting a little bit of some debris here where that tornado touched down. I had to get Curtis back on the board. Start there.
We got Will on the board.
It ended up being 5 minutes to launch instead of 10, didn't it? Yeah. At night, we can't see anything. It's so hard with that.
The headlamp would have been able to see the tornado because we were so close. We would have saw the. It was so loud.
I know. That was a really strong tornado. They were very, very loud. Hopefully this road's not blocked. Smell it. Smell it?
Yep.
Just recap what just happened.
Yeah.
Say sorry about that.
Okay. Yeah. All right, folks. Yeah, we just had a tornado intercept in the middle of it there in Bakersfield, Missouri. So we likely prompted that PDS tornado warning. We gave visual of the cone. We thought it was a little closer too, and then we could hear the roar inside of town. We should have already launched by that time, and we sent Will out the hatch with debris flying and big wind, and we didn't quite get a launch out.
New scan just came through.
We got a lot of debris down here. This is where it touched down for sure.
So it was just hanging out.
Yeah. It was when I saw it that brief moment. It was about touchdown.
Yeah.
It was that bowl kind of on the east side. You know,
Yeah.
it might have already been down.
Yeah. When I saw it had that cone or shape to it.
Remember when we looked southwest and saw the real tight rotation? It was already down, I bet, at that time. We saw that slope wall cloud, and then I think right from that, it was like 30 seconds later, and it was up. We could have launched a rocket right into the wall cloud right here and just would have sent it.
Tornado warning still.
We need daylight.
Particularly dangerous situation. Peace Valley, White Church, and it's slowly moving up towards people.
Yeah, it's difficult to chase in the Ozark Mountains at night. It's difficult to chase in the Ozark Mountains during the day, but we executed that perfectly. Got a tornado intercept. We likely have a pressure fall from the live weather station. And we should have thrown the parachute probe out the window, but we were going for the rocket launch. We didn't realize we'd be inside of the tornado, but it looks like we got damage.
We're looking at the road. What's ahead of us? Oh.
Tree down.
Let's see what all damage it has.
Decent sized tree. Yeah.
Okay. Edgar's got a chain. Edgar, everybody,
to your safe places. St. Louis, you are under a tornado warning. Also, west, northwest.
I'm giving you guys a
St. Louis is
quick
currently under a
here.
tornado warning. Get your safe
I'm
places.
Sorry, this is up here. Here's where we are. We're down here. Man, not that much radar coverage down there. This is the storm we were on here. No, this isn't pre-recorded. This is right now. Yes, we bring a chainsaw with us because there are always trees down in front of us. So you have to bring a chainsaw, really. I also want to show you guys one thing. Our luck. All right, here's our we have all the carriers. Here's T-Mobile's heat map. Nothing. Here's AT&T. Yeah, maybe we should have gotten a little AT&T. And then here's Verizon. Nothing. So the one part we were at was really bad, but that's when our Starlink should have jumped in. But it did not. All right, let's see what these guys are doing.
Damn, it's even with us. Yeah, we got to get southeast, don't we?
Yep.
All right. So let's see.
St. Louis has a bunch of tornado warnings.
The whole St. Louis metro is under a tornado warning.
China.
Dang, that mode coming in from the south.
This one.
Wow, that's the one we need to
Turkey.
get on. We got in Salem. East of Salem.
And Pickering.
This way?
Yeah.
And Videtta.
Great work,
who are
everybody.
Currently under a tornado warning.
Nice work.
Get your
That's the best I
safe
could
places.
on
You
that
did
one.
great. Nice job.
That was the first nighttime tornado.
You did great.
Great job,
Nice
Will.
job.
Thank you.
And then further down
I mean, this
south,
was a nighttime intercept. So
It's the worst of the worst conditions.
Mountain View, Mount
in the
Olive,
hills.
Yeah.
There's like
Mountain
2 roads
Taylor,
per 100 miles up
56,
here, and it's night.
when I
Newetta,
saw it, and then 5 seconds later,
Pleasant
I'm
Hill.
like, oh, we were just a tickle close to this thing right now.
Allison,
And the trees around here are every bit of 70
Eleanor.
feet tall in any direction, so you can't see any
Optimist, who
horizon
are
unless
currently
you're in
under
the
a
right
tornado
spot.
warning. Get your safe
Man, we did a
places.
great job picking out that storm, though.
No, great work. I mean, there were so many places to
Yeah.
go, and that's the one that we
We
ended
did
up
it.
on.
Wait, Reed was basically inside of the tornado, so it was like really close to it, if not inside of it,
Yep, this was.
because it cut out. So we don't
Yep.
Chainsaw is not
know
going to do
exactly
that
what
to you.
happened, but they were
We
very
got a
close.
big time storm just to our south.
So
Yeah,
good job,
that's
Reed.
And
By the way, this tornado
That was
damage, you
amazing.
can see
I wanted
over
to get
there,
to the
there's
tornado.
twisted trees,
I
almost
saw
debarked.
it.
I think it
love
was already
seeing
on the
the
ground. We
flash.
saw it right here.
Yeah, I
see
think
the
so.
You can see a bull.
Yes,
That's a crazy
huge
shot.
bull.
It was a
Yeah.
little closer than I anticipated because you
Man,
heard
then
the
we're
jet
like,
engine
when's
craziness.
it going to come down? I said, on top of us. They're like, what?
We were right in the
We're
slot.
under
I
it.
mean, we were right in the slot. You can't get better than
They
that.
must have been going crazy.
I hope no
they
one
were
got
having
hurt
some
in
of
that. It did hit a town, but
Yeah, we're not.
it didn't seem to really
Right.
destroy any
Around, I
buildings, so hopefully no one got hurt on that one.
Self-mute myself.
There we go.
We're just talking. We're kind of in a stuck spot.
This
Big.
was right next to it.
Nobody's got a chainsaw. There's all kinds of
So-
damage right
This is
through
the
here.
A-team right here, Reed.
All-
That's
all-
how you do that.
Over here.
Yes, it is.
Starting to come down and see what we're gonna do.
Thank goodness we
Tornado
had that
warning
bridge
has
to
been
see that it had
extended.
pooch on
Yeah, I'm
it.
gonna get out. Shut
further
up.
than West Plains,
Yeah,
Dransville,
We saw the
Grover,
pooch.
There it is. 5 seconds
Thomasville,
later.
Fanchon, Cull, Knott, New Liberty, Brawley, Royal Oak, Huddleston,
Hey, there's a
Red Side,
over here. I don't know if we're gonna have a chainsaw or not.
Birch Tree,
Copy.
Bartlett, Winona
Can it be
are
pulled?
currently under a tornado warning.
Guys, we're
Get to your
just
safe
jumping in
places.
to say that. So
A
this,
PDS
the
observed
storm that the tornado
warning.
was on, that these guys were
Get to your
just
safe
trying to
places.
launch in, this still is PDS. It's observed. Go ahead. PDS is particularly dangerous situation. And what'd you do?
Tornado warning. Clayton, Desperate, Parkdale.
Try again, Brady.
Iron.
But like I was saying, guys,
Get to your safe place.
the warning right now is PDS warned. So it's the only particularly dangerous situation warning that we've got. One for the northern suburbs of St. Louis that's now been downgraded to an observed tornado warning. So still dangerous, but by far this is the most intimidating storm, the best looking storm, the storm with the best structure, just from a supercellular perspective, right? It's got very healthy inflow. You can see that in the green pushing in there.
Right. And one thing is that we get, this is the storm typically over 100 miles from any radar site. These are the radar sites. You ready? Big tree. There they are all around, and right dead in the middle, about over 120 miles away from everything. So the detail is tough. Still has a particularly dangerous situation on it. So let's go back to these guys.
You got the light. Okay, we'll go around. Thank you, sir.
Just make sure once.
That's a car behind me, isn't it? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, so let's go over this again. Thomasville, Rover, Royal Oak, Huddleston, Fanchon, Birch Tree, Bartlett, Winona. You are currently under a tornado warning. Thomasville is the most centered with this warning. So especially get to your safe places, but everywhere else needs to also. Rover, Fanchon, again, get to your safe places. You are in a particularly dangerous situation. A PDS tornado warning. Tornado warning issued for southern St. Louis. Get to your safe places. And northwest St. Louis, get to your safe places. St. Peter's, O'Fallon, Weldon Spring, St. Charles, get to your safe places. You are currently under a tornado warning. Farther up in Illinois, we have Virginia, Bluff Springs, Hagener, Chandlerville, Clear Lake, get to your safe places. And then even farther north, Table Grove, Vermont, Lewistown, Smithfield, Cuba, Marietta, get to your safe places. And then all the way down to Arkansas, Melbourne, Mount Olive, and Optimus, Boswell, Brandonsburg, Allison, Sillamore, Gaylor, get to your safe places. Right, just to the north of that, it's another tornado warning for Lebo, China, Cottas, I don't know. I'm trying my best, guys. Fruitville and Brandsville, Frankville, and Chapin. Get to your safe places. Another tornado warning has been issued for this tornado. Still an observed PDS tornado warning. Get to your safe places. Van Buren, you have enough time to make sure you have everything you need and get to your safe spot. You have enough time. Please get to your safe place. Fremont and Eastwood, get to your safe places. New Liberty, Brawley, House Creek, Chilton, get to your safe places. There is a particularly dangerous situation, PDS, tornado warning for you. Take this very seriously. We saw this tornado earlier, south of West Plains, and it was a very big tornado. Please get to your safe places.
They definitely know what they're doing. Again, Reed's the best on the planet at this stuff, and this is of this entire huge area that was formed. This is the one that he and the guys picked, and now look at all these tornado warnings lined up right here. These are all particularly dangerous situation ones too. Still, right?
Yep,
This
they're
one
all
is
PDS.
yes. Yeah. So Winona, Birch Tree, Van Buren.
I could be wrong, but it seemed like there's a lower. Watch it.
Has
I
it
could be
slowed
wrong, but I
down?
thought I saw a lowering. Wasn't paying much
Let's see.
attention to it. Yeah,
It
right
is
there.
it's still moving northeast at 50.
I'm gonna unmute this and mute this one.
Jeez.
I think I have installed the appropriate zip tie.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes. Large scale and damage risk, hail, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, and looking for later statements and possible warnings.
All right, what do we got here for?
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
All right, again, Thomasville, Rover, Fanchon, Royal Oak. Let's go further north towards Knott and New Liberty, Brawley, Winona, Bartlett, Birch Tree, Van Buren, Eastwood, House Creek, Chilton. Get to your safety. You are under a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation.
Tornado.
Oh yeah. So we have this one right here, but we have a kind of a broad rotation back here too. Good gravy.
Yeah, this is crazy stuff. If you look when the storm was in Mountain Home, that was when it kind of got nudged a little bit. And
sorry, I'll go back to that. Then we'll go back to the guys in the vehicle. They need to catch up. All right, when it was in Mountain Home, that's when it got nudged. Yeah, I remember you said Cameron's name, and I was okay. So there we see two rotations, right? So we see
also another tornado warning.
The one
your
behind.
safe places.
The nudger would actually be further south. It was actually when it was in Arkansas, when it was like Mountain Home area.
Yeah, here's Mountain Home right there.
Yeah.
There's Mountain Home, right?
Yep. Now watch. There's a little storm. Go a little bit further. It's that little storm. Little storm that kind of merges with it, and then watch it just become absolutely. That's when it started producing that mega tornado.
Got it. The nudger theory.
The nudger theory, man. People call him Hodo Daddy.
Got it.
It's Hodo Daddy. People.
This is the one. This is the one that may have nudged here, and then right after it, look on the right side, that goes ballistic afterward. Okay, back to the guys in the vehicle.
Shows that big red bullseye. You just want to play the northern gradient or some gradient of that, but never right in the heart of it.
Yeah, Mike, we're inside of it.
Yeah, Mike, I don't know what it is, but I'm inside it and it's big.
Yeah, Mike, we're in it.
Mike, I don't know what it is, but I'm inside it and it's big. you're not. You just have a lot on your table, a lot on your plate. You got a lot of hamburgers on the griddle.
I could go for a cheeseburger sometime. It's yeah.
Oh no, we are just getting started. If we could ever get out of this mess.
I have one chocolate.
Okay.
It could be steak all the way home.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've had deeper intercepts than that, have you, Curtis? Or was that your
Yeah, Ted's got a few others. That was deeper than we realized, you guys.
I was on the hatch and I got all that gravel in the back of my head.
Yes. Yeah, Curtis has been deep. Time though, I think that could have been one of the most insane intercepts you've ever had here.
Yeah. We'll just have to do it tomorrow.
Who knows what that would have looked like, you know? Wish we could have known. All right, here we go. What's this road?
That's a road that goes down, but it goes back west. So it's no good.
Here's the east-west here. Are we going to have to go west and north on this, or do you think? We'll just try to punch through that tree on the east side of town.
Yeah, that's our...
But I guarantee you there's a huge damage path there. I got one visual when it hit that last power flash when we were trying to get down there.
Yeah.
It looked really thick up top. Is this the town?
Yep, we're getting in it right now. Wow, what an intercept. Tornado warning south of us is observed. If we can get to Evening Shade somehow. Town of Evening Shade.
You have it, Carson?
No, it was rolling all the way up until this is where it broke. Will says. But yeah, no.
Okay.
Everything else was good. Yeah, no, that's great.
So we're coming up to that fork.
Yeah.
It was a little lighter here when we got here.
I didn't take right there.
No, that's
Will that get us through though? It looks like it goes all the way through. See, I mean,
are we going to do 142?
yeah. But Main Street would have gone there to 101 East. See?
Yeah, I see it now. There's a Dr. Pepper sign there.
Wait,
for
he
you.
missed the whole deployment? What?
The majority of St. Louis is on
on
tornado
the live,
warning. St. Louis, get to your safe places.
The live never saw it?
Right before we deployed the rocket. It was like right when I froze on his face with the IR.
Yeah, this is 101 East.
Observe tornado warning south for
That was 142.
Melbourne,
Yeah.
Mount Olive,
142.
Yeah.
Franklin, Horseshoe Bend,
This is where that tree was
Sydney,
down.
Evening Shade. Get to your safe places. You are under a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. Get to your safe places.
Oh,
Brian wants a. Can we get our position on the map, on the display, iPad, and our plan?
We're just trying to get out
This
of this
should be the
damage
tornado's debris
to
ball.
get east on 142. We got a confirmed tornado just to our southeast.
Yeah, and it's PDS, so we got to get over there. So
we get through there now, maybe.
We're in Bakersfield, Missouri, right, and we're trying to get east a little bit and south to get towards Cherokee, Horseshoe Bend, Melbourne. Melbourne. But we're stuck in damage right now, so we're trying to get out of that.
Melbourne, get to your safe places.
But
There
that's
is
our
a
plan. We're trying to
PDS
get out.
tornado warning.
Do we wanna
Particularly
try to get
dangerous
east here, you
situation.
guys?
There is a tornado
Yeah.
on the ground. It is
Um,
observed. And it could be a strong tornado. Please get to your
You guys
safe
okay?
places.
Maybe we'll follow you east.
We have to go east on to get to it.
gonna go walk up there and see what the situation looks like. Get a time. Walk up there to get like a rough time idea.
Okay.
See what it looks
Yeah.
like.
I mean, if we look south here, we might see it.
It depends on how these storms keep going.
It's back.
Is that south option
Might
open
end the
here?
stream around
Due south?
Hold on.
87, we
need
can
to-
get down to that east option.
11:30
Yeah.
ET.
In Gep? Might as well try
11:30
that.
It
ET.
was right here.
If everything keeps going like it
Wanna
is
go to
right
Gep?
now, maybe till midnight. 12:30
Let's wait till Edgar gets back. Well, Gep is right in the north of it. Right?
Yep.
So yeah, that would work if we can get to that.
Pull it over, Matt.
Hey,
Trying to
Edgar!
get out of Bakersfield and go to
We
the town
might
of
try
Gep.
something else.
And then we want to go south here and then kind of go east a little bit on 62
Down here.
to get back.
Yeah, we need to get on that storm. It's got a PDS. But we just have to be able to get out of town. I think we're going to try to get south here. And then,
Okay.
and then we
An
can get
outbreak,
down,
people.
down here and get
Big
to
one.
Gap.
Gap and then go
Do you
east.
think this road's
Just
open?
imagine what tomorrow's gonna be like.
Maybe.
Let's try it.
Wait,
This is
gonna
the
have a
setup.
bad-
The
Okay. I can
even
turn
close
here,
to
I
the
think.
setup we have tomorrow.
Is that Maine down there?
Tomorrow will be
Is that
crazy.
clear in front of you to turn
No, that's
around?
a
I've
park.
seen
in
people
there, so we have
comparing
to
it
go
to
back.
You can like pull all in
the
there.
Super Outbreak
Okay.
2011.
Free, though.
Don't know if it's gonna be like that. Probably won't. Those are very rare. But it could be kind of a crazy day tomorrow.
That open.
I'm going to go over the risk areas again for
This is
tomorrow.
really steep.
So if you live in these areas, you know to keep an eye on the weather tomorrow. This pink area is a 30% hatched risk for tornadoes. All we had today was a 15% hatched risk. So if you're in this area, it's a 30% hatched risk. Here's what we have today. This red outline, 15% hatched risk. This big yellow area is a 10% hatched. What hatched risk means is in any 25 miles of any point in that zone, there is 10% chance of a tornado happening, EF2 or greater strength. So we could have an even stronger outbreak tomorrow than what we had today.
Next one.
Yeah. Go up and then left. It says AR. That's where we got to go.
Right here. Straight.
I'm trying to see where it is.
I saw a guy.
This
going
right? Is this it?
Yeah. This is it. Oh man. That's it.
That's the road we got to take.
Damn, that thing came right there.
Winona, get your safe places, Van Geer
Yeah, I know.
and
Looks okay down
Raleigh,
there.
New Liberty, Fremont,
The core of it just missed.
Eastwood, Low Wassee,
Man, you guys.
Bartlett, and House Creek. Get to your safe places. There's a tornado warning. Killer dangerous situation.
Okay. Okay.
Yo. Yeah. Yes. You're our man. Just to get that
Observed
storm
tornado
east.
warning for St. Louis. St. Louis, get to your safe places. North and the northern and southern St. Louis, you need to get to your safe places. There are tornadoes heading your way. I will pull up the stream. It's right next to it. Possibly a big tornado. This is an observed tornado. St. Louis, get in your safe places.
If you go in the West Plains, just take that all
to 160, take a right, and that'll take you on.
Okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I think that'll still run us into that block tree, won't it?
Yeah.
2 miles.
What?
2 miles will get us by there, sure.
You said take a right at here?
Yeah, I did.
So guys, just jumping in to let you know, like these are still going, and this is how Team Dominator chases. You see a tornado and it's 10 p.m. and it's been a long chase, and Reed's like, okay, well, we got to keep going because we have this to the south here. So obviously there are trees down everywhere. They're in bad terrain. Their goal now is they want to get, it sounds like the plan is, so first of all these storms are really headed pretty much that way. And so they're trying to, basically their defensive back, these are all the receivers and they're the defensive back, and they're trying to keep them in position. So they're going to head back, and they're probably going to head south, and they're probably going to go back here to get into position for this one around Horseshoe Bend here. Let's see.
It's a bad road though. This road looks like crap. Yeah. That's not going to work. Dang it. So I was originally trying to do this to take us up here, but that's a junk road.
Is it?
Yeah, that.
I didn't get a ton of rain.
Well, we shut it off ahead of us anyway.
Yeah.
Where is even?
I think.
Is that it?
How does it look down there? We're trying to get out of the damage zone here, folks, as we have this major tornado outbreak happening.
That's the road right there. I just need. It looks gravel.
Really?
Guys, one thing Brady just let me know. Thank you, Brady. This one is now particularly dangerous situation. This is another PDS, so gotta get down. We're gonna go on this. We'll be on it soon.
Get us really quick before we do. I want to show you. It will go here. See that? Boom, 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 and then we have to take it to here to YY, and then down. We'll have to try it.
That might have been when you were talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the risk of coming up on something is high on this, so we just gotta
take it slow.
Yeah.
Should I keep it on 3? Do you think?
No,
2.
It's pretty hard. It's very hard.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fully concentrate on this nav.
Before you do that, can you pan the camera towards you just slightly? Other one.
Oh boy.
Oh, this
is a little low crossing. Welcome to Chasing in the Ozarks, everybody. We have a major tornado outbreak happening right now.
I hope there's no
damage.
Crappy bridge. I mean,
there will be damage up here, I'm sure. It's going to be, that tornado just kept going.
It did.
If you get any more water, you have to cross it at 4 high.
Okay. That was a little bridge, at least.
This is our best option right now.
I think this is what that guy was trying to say.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
There are a ton of confirmed tornadoes right now.
The one south of us is. The one that we were on is still confirmed.
Damn.
Observed. All the tornado warnings in St. Louis are observed.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
There is a bridge coming up. I hope it's strong enough for this.
We're going to hit damage eventually. So there's confirmed tornadoes in St. Louis right now.
That's what it says. Observed tornadoes. 2 warnings.
How do they look on velocity?
I'll look, but there is a bridge coming up. So
yeah, we're getting into the damage, guys. Looks like somebody came through here. Maybe it lifted a little bit.
Ask him if what's going on.
Yeah. Hey. Hey, damage up here? Can we get through?
No, you go, but not where the end of it was. And then you got road goes back this way.
Really? So
we can't get to YY?
Can we get to YY?
Yeah, get to YY, get to the top of that hill, and go around the corner and see what's across.
Because we're trying to get back to
trying to get east
to 142. No.
Go up 142 through Maple Street.
No, it's closed. Damage. Blocked. All right. All right. Thank you, sir. We'll turn around. Yeah.
Go YY and go back up to 101. Like Southport.
We can, that'll get us to 142? Really? Just stay on this? Stay on this road? Okay. So you think we can get east on that? Okay, thank you. There's another storm down there. There's another storm down there.
With a tornado. I might be losing internet as well. We'll just keep hammering.
So it sounds like we can make it? Is that what he said?
What is this?
We got this.
Are you sure? I would go. Go. You want to turn the big boy light on again? Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, that's great.
See those supercells in the distance, folks. So you know where YY is?
I can see it on here.
Could you kind of see what he was saying?
Kind of, but I didn't hear if he said that we couldn't go south on YY.
He said to go down to 101 or go to 101, which I think is north, right?
Yeah, that goes way, way north.
So we might have
Tornado
left
warning
YY.
for Van Buren,
Okay.
Raleigh, New Liberty,
Right.
Eastwood, Lowossie.
Does that sound good,
Chilton.
Curtis?
It just sucks that we can't go down to.
And you are under
Sounds
an
like it's all
observed
damaged.
tornado warning. A PDS observed
How
tornado
far to
warning.
YY?
A particularly dangerous situation.
Got about a mile here.
Take shelter now. Further south, West Plains
Oh, God.
there's a tornado warning, radar indicated.
Let's watch some of these potholes.
I'm not gonna even try to pronounce
It's all in front of us, guys.
here. And Grainsville.
Does it have a tornado on the ground
Ford,
now? Probably.
I've lost internet, so I can't tell, but I can tell that it says
and
PDS warned.
Tooele, you are
It's
under a
got one.
tornado warning. That's
There's a
and
huge
there's
debris.
an observed tornado warning still.
Oh, you said YY. It should be less than a.
Yeah, coming up.
My radar up. There is still an observed tornado warning for Melbourne, Franklin, Evening Shade, Horseshoe Bend, and Myron, New Liberty.
You think we'll probably just have to take a left there, get up
and
to
apparently
101 and
no
blast
longer
east.
exists. I don't know why they.
Play the game a little bit.
Why wouldn't they just get rid of the name? Why is it just okay? Highland and Hardy, you are under a
The tree stuck, you said?
yes tornado warning. Take shelter.
YY is coming up here. This is YY. The stop sign.
St. Louis, you are also under an observed tornado warning. Take shelter now.
It's a 10 or 12 mile trip, so this has got to be
Careful. Damage on there? I can't tell. What's paved? It's paved. Oh.
I'm at 2. Back.
Hey guys, just jumping into. Wait, Brady, talk. Not
Yep.
muted.
We're not
all
muted.
right. So, explain what we got here.
Yeah, so this is not good news, guys, for Arkansas and southern Missouri. We're just what we're looking at right now is the significant tornado parameter. Basically, the brighter the colors, the more pink, the more red that you see, the better the conditions are for tornadoes. And so right now, we basically maxed that out across southeastern Missouri and Arkansas, and watch as we go throughout the next couple of hours here. This is only going to get stronger. Look at
Pause for the facts.
Of course, we get an ad.
They don't know that nearly half.
Right when he's about to say the important thing.
We will have these tornado parameters will be off the charts. They already are, but they could even get a little bit stronger as we go throughout the night. And look at that. So that line of storms that we currently have right now from Missouri,
well, actually,
a bunch of storms are starting to form in Arkansas and starting to fire down there. Those storms will only, they're only getting started. So don't have a good feeling about tonight as we go, until we get into the early morning hours. Even then, our tornado parameter is still off the charts here. So could be looking at a very long night ahead of us, unfortunately.
Yeah, so people in Arkansas, even if they're in eastern Arkansas and everything, like they need to pay attention tonight for sure, because nighttime tornadoes they're the worst. You can't see them. You may not be awake to, so make sure everybody's aware of it. Don't need to freak out or anything. Just be aware of it. Pay attention to the weather. Don't just pay attention to our stream. Please pay attention to, other sources of news. Anyway, let's go back to these guys here.
Boy, these are long trackers tonight.
Yeah. Well, it's moist out.
She just needed some latent heat transfer, Rhonda. That's what you need. Oh, Rhonda.
Okay, so I'm going to end the stream. Still observe tornado warnings. Now radar indicated for and up towards Ellington, Rebel, Grady, Oakley, Des Arc, Annapolis. You're currently under a tornado warning. So is Lawasi, Brawley, New Liberty, Greer, Woodside, Huddleston, Royal Oak, and Alton. Somewhere I'm not going to try to pronounce again because I cannot pronounce that or get close. Brandsville, further south, Franklin, Evening Shade, and Melbourne, Horseshoe Bend. You are both, Sydney, you also under a tornado warning. Down further south in Arkansas, Wooster, Greenbrier, you're also currently under a tornado warning. An observed tornado warning and radar indicated for St. Louis. St. Louis, get in your safe places. Further north in Illinois, Mason City and Easton, you're under a tornado warning. And throughout the night, the tornado chances are going to go up and up. So if you're in southern Arkansas or north Arkansas and southeastern Missouri, pay attention. The tornado chances are going to go up overnight. And even if you're not in the areas I just named, if you're going to be impacted by these storms, pay attention because there could be a tornado. Thank you to everyone who tuned in today. And goodbye.